Okay, how we doing, folks? I hope you're ready for some World Cup action. We've got Off to See the Wizard tonight, followed by its opponent, the River Styx. And first we're going to run Off to See the Wizard. This is a nice, simple one, isn't it, Ed? Just a minimal amount of change. If the wizard is in play, one good player knows each day, while alive, may privately guess the wizard wish and learn how accurate they are if a wish was made. It's basically a mashing together of wizard and amnesiac in a sense, isn't it? So if there is a wizard in play, one good player will be informed about it, and each day they can come and guess what they think that wizard wish is. That means we probably won't be given a clue to it at any point, will we, Ed?
Yeah, absolutely. Like that is intended to be a lot of the clue, and so we've got to factor that in when we're doing prices and clues, that someone is going to be trying to work it out, and so we need to balance accordingly when we're doing the rest of the wizard ability.
Okay, cool. Well, there have been no changes between this round and the previous round, so it's the same script that some of you will have already seen. I haven't run this yet. This is my first time doing it. So, I guess we're going to go ahead and build a game.
Yeah, let's throw some randomizing in a bag.
Alright, we've got Imp, Boom Dandy, Scarlet Woman, Clockmaker, Noble, Librarian, Savant, High Priestess, Acrobat, Amnesiac, Politician, Hatter. I kind of do want to see the Wizard in there, so I'm inclined to remove Boom Dandy and throw in Wizard, unless you've got any opposition to that.
Why not?
Other than that, I think that's a relatively balanced town. I think maybe we should get rid of the Acrobat, though, because it's not actually going to do anything. So maybe we sub out the Acrobat for the Cannibal? What do you think?
Yeah, there's a lot of start knowing for a Cannibal to get hold of, so that could be really interesting.
I think it's a pretty strong town, but Evil have got a Wizard and the character that gives the Evil team an extra life. So, yeah, and I mean, crucially, an Imp can pass to a Wizard who can then pass to a Scarlet Woman. So, I think that Evil will probably, if they're smart, they'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Shall I pass these out?
Let's do it.
Okay, Patter's Imp, Ivan Wizard. Now for the setup.
What an evil team.
Yeah, that is quite the evil team. Nikki, of course, on Scarlet Woman. If Ivan needs to be careful, because that Clockmaker 2 is gonna... he needs to be a bit coy. But we do have an Amnesiac, who is also 2 steps away from the Imp, so if they think the Amnesiac is the Wizard, there's that as well.
It's also good because the other minion is 2 steps from the Clockmaker, so it's going to be real.
Oh, God. Okay, who are we going to show to Roxy?
I'd be tempted to put Patters in here.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Possibly with... I don't know. We can go
Jams?
with... Like,
I think Jams can handle it.
Oh, Jams is a good choice, yeah.
Jams is a Clockmaker that will probably fight to live, which I think is quite good. I think we've got to throw the Amnesiac in there as well, right? On a script with a Wizard on it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. Librarian? Shall we show the Librarian the Politician?
I mean, the choice between Politician and Hatter here is kind of silly. Depends. Do you bring... I kind of want to let Becca run Chaos with Politician, so I'm inclined to go Hatter.
Hatter it is. Ooh, this tune's sick. I like that synth line. Sorry, I know this is meaningless to you, Ed. The guy who makes all of the music that I use live on stream is a guy called Carl Casey, who goes by the name White Bat Audio on YouTube, and we've backed him on Patreon, and he's very kindly allowed me to download his entire back catalogue. I'm playing it from my hard drive, which makes it much easier to control, but it means that some of his music I've not heard before. Yeah, anyway, who else are we going to show to Cheers? Someone who's going to be probably a bit cagey, so maybe Patrick?
Yeah, Patrick, Chris, I think are the good options there.
Okay, and last but certainly not least, we've got some bluffs. I think
an amnesiac ability we need to work out.
Yeah, we do have to work out an amnesiac ability. I think let's put the acrobat in there because the wizard could cause extra deaths and the baddies could use that. Let's give them chef because that's always a useful bluff. And then I think of these other 4 townsfolk, they're all kind of "oh, of course you are" type bluffs. So Night Watchman, difficult, impossible to prove probably. Artist, why haven't you just asked your artist question? Farmer and Ravenkeeper are like, "oh, of course you're claiming that. That's why you haven't died." It's kind of rough.
You've got to remember we've got Scarlet Woman on here, though, so Farmer Ravenkeeper are much more viable than they would be otherwise.
That's a good point, yeah. Let's throw them the Farmer, then.
Right.
Alright. Wicked. I am ready to rock and roll. Are you ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, are we just going to do an information-based amnesty so we don't have to do it now?
Yeah, of course, the amnesiac. What should we do for the amnesiac? I think it should be... yeah, I don't hate that. How about each night select a player. You learn the last night on which they woke.
Okay, and you're just doing that as numbers, so it'd be
Just doing that as numbers, yeah. So if Michelle picks Jojo or Roxy ever, Michelle will learn a 1. If Michelle picks Patters, we'll learn the current night. Michelle would have to act last in the night order.
Yeah, that makes sense. And shall we tell Chris there's a wizard in play?
Oh yeah, who are we gonna? Yeah, I think we should pick someone who we think can probably guess what the wish is.
I mean, I'm always inclined to lean into people who aren't currently in information. I think Chris and Knifin are both interesting here. Both of them have got a good bid to work it out. I've got no idea what sort of thing Ivan's going to wish. Ivan is a bit of a wild card here to lean on.
Yeah, I like Chris. I like Chris. Okay, so cool. Nose. All right, cool. You ready?
Yep, let's do it.
I am. And then I played this game, Final Girl.
Oh, okay. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful Final Girl game. And with that, we all go to sleep.
Ben, Becca has her hand up.
You okay, Becca? No,
she
cannot speak.
Issues.
Giving you the silent treatment, I think.
Is Becca still having issues?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to have to push forward, I'm afraid. So, would someone mind sorting out a substitute for Becca?
She was okay from her phone. She might be switching back right now.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure it out.
Becca, can you hear us?
Yeah, we'll be okay.
I think we'll be okay.
Oh.
We'll just let them sort it.
Yeah, they can sort that out.
Tonight. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have to start calling her Boomer. Way! Okay, right, let's give these guys minion and demon info. Okay, minion and demon info has been sent out. Right. Let's get Ivan in here in case he wants to make a wish straight away.
Yep.
Hello,
Hello.
Ivan.
Hello.
Do you want to make a wish straight away, or do you want to wait a bit?
I think I do, yeah. I think I do.
What is your wish?
Can I wish that anybody who gets to guess either their own or my power will never get warmer than tepid?
That's interesting. That's okay. So your wish basically has no effect except for guessing the wish.
Well, I want it to eat up as much oxygen as it possibly can.
Okay.
I don't know if this may be the worst possible wizard wish in the world. But where else should we find this out but the TPI stream, right? Let's investigate. Can you tell you what, if it's unbalanced, can you balance it by making it more powerful rather than the other way around?
Yeah, I think we can make that. I think we can clue and price that accordingly. That's fine.
Okay.
Sure. All right. I instantly regret this, but it's
yeah,
too late.
your wish is our command.
Oh, damn it.
All right,
Thanks,
off you
Simon.
pop. Back to your tower, wizard. Okay. That's actually that's nice. I like that. It's subtle, because it's not going to have a mechanical effect other than, like you said, wasting people's time, basically.
Oh yeah, I mean it's also meaning Michelle's not getting information, right? Michelle's not going to work out what her ability is because they're going to keep being told, like tepid at most.
Yeah. What we should do, right, is every day we should come up with a thesaurus word for tepid and give her that, just a different one every single day.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so I'm going to try and synthesize that wizard wish into a sentence. I think we need to price it slightly because otherwise the mechanic of this game becomes a bit stupid. So I think we need to do something to price that.
Well, the great thing about wizard prices is you can mull them over, right? While you run the game. So have a think, see if there's anything you can come up with while we run the rest of the night.
The first thing that's just come to mind, just to say it now, is when you're waking people up to say who's died, we can just always say that the body's room temperature or something like the corpses are they're never cold.
Yeah,
they're always still they're never cold, but they're definitely not still body heat warm. They're weirdly in between, and just specify that every time until people are like, what's going on?
Okay, I like that. Let's get Chris in here to let him know.
Hello?
Hello, Chris. You are the one that knows that there is a wizard in play.
Got you. And now I get to make guesses privately at what the wish might be. So it's sort of amnesiac-y, correct?
It's an amnesiac. Yeah. It's the second half of an amnesiac ability attached to a wizard, basically.
Okay. And I'm also the cannibal, so I'm doing.
And you're also the cannibal, yeah.
Well, in this economy, you got to work 2 jobs at the same time.
Exactly, yeah. And this one lets you eat as well, so it's kind of a win-win-win, right?
Yeah, I can eat on the job. Cool. Awesome.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll make a habit of coming to Michelle last, because that's where their information in the night order is. So we'll skip straight over to Jojo. Let's get them in here.
What's up?
Hello, Jojo. You start knowing that either Chiz...
fucking wizard. Oh, okay.
Either Chiz or Patrick is the Hatter.
Chiz or Patrick is the Hatter. Neat. Alright, I love this information, and I love what I'm going to do with it. Goodbye.
Bye. That's just dawned on me as well. With that Hatter, they can make a new wizard and get a second wizard wish. Jams is going to learn a 2 because it's 2 steps from Patters to Ivan. Hello.
Hello.
You learn a nice crisp 2.
All right, sounds good. Not at all worried about a Zon or anything like that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, bye. All right, Roxy. Hello.
Hello.
You learn that one of Jams, Patters, and Michelle is evil.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That was a very unimpressed face. Like,
Yeah.
I really dislike these 3 people you gave me.
Yeah, they're all evil, obviously. Who do we want to send Knife into? I think I would argue that... So, yeah, there's actually... I don't think I've ever had this many good choices for a High Priestess. So, Chris, knowing that there's a wizard in play and having to work out what the wish is obviously a good choice. We've got a Librarian, a Noble, and a Clockmaker who all have very very useful info. Although I would argue that Jams's info is probably more useful at this moment in time than the other 2. What do you think?
Yeah, you've got to remember that the Hatter is the one that could allow another wizard wish, which people should be really wary of, especially because that's going to make Chris's life very difficult if there's multiple wishes that he's trying to guess on. Part of me would be tempted by
Jojo?
either Librarian. Yeah, Librarian or... Sorry, yeah, Jojo or Roxy here are both very strong choices.
Yeah, okay. I could see Jojo being a good choice. Okay, let's do that.
Hello.
We think you should go and have a chat with Jojo tomorrow.
Fantastic. I shall do that. Thank you.
All right, enjoy. Okay, cool. Is Becca's internet working?
That's a great question.
Shall I get her in here?
Yeah.
She's winning. She's not picking up. Come on, Becca. Did you not use this app at least once before coming on here?
We'll still go to.
Hey, we're repeatedly requesting a chat with someone and they're not picking up. If we can just get eyes in the top left corner. Becca Scott is not picking up. I'm going to give her one last chance and then we're going to have to... I don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start the day because we're 25 minutes into the stream. And while that happens, would you mind going and finding a sub for Becca?
Yeah, I'll sort that.
And just inform them that they're the politician. And I think that's fine because if anyone asks, we can be like, well, you know, we messaged them on Discord and we made a choice for them or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've still got we got to get Michelle in here as well. So let's get Michelle in.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Please select a player.
Uh-oh. I have to do it. I'm selecting Becca.
You choose Becca. You learn a no.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. So yeah, a number if they've woken on a night, or a no if they haven't woken at all.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
All right, Wicked. You ready?
Yeah, I'm just pinging subs. So if you want to go for it, I will catch up.
Cool.
Are you on BGG?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to this special edition of Blood on the Clock Tower, because we have a celebrity in the house. That's right, me, Ben Burns. I'm here every week. Woo! Okay, right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, have fun, and I'll remind you all there is a special gin rule in this game. If a wizard in play, one good player knows, and each day while alive may privately guess the wizard wish. So if there is a wizard, and if they have made a wish, one person here knows about it. Good luck, everyone.
I bet you're happy about that, everybody visiting you now that we're behind schedule. So, yeah, ask the question.
Schedule. Can't wait.
Okay, who likes amnesiacs?
I can't remember.
That's fair.
Oh gosh, someone talk to me, Patrick. Oh no, Michelle.
All right, here's what I propose, gang. We all claim chef.
Fine. I was going to claim amnesiac because it relates to my wizard wish.
Okay, I propose a plan, folks. We all claim amnesiac.
Okay, great, brilliant.
Sorry,
if you do, can you make sure that you don't claim anything more than tepid at any point, please? This is perfect. Just make sure that everything is cold, or a little bit cold, or tepid, but never warmer than that, because that's my wizard wish. That anyone using a power to learn their or my power will never get warmer than tepid.
Okay, perfect.
But we can
Nikki,
pretend it's something about lots of people getting wishes.
Nikki, you're also going amnesiac.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's
All right,
going to look pretty
amnesiacs.
weird. We had a three-way conversation straight away.
That's fine.
There of our storytellers shortly, but
Sounds
Bex
fantastic.
just joined, so I'll use that. But I'm happy to obviously lie, and you're more than happy to be the savant if you want to.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do a little rule swap.
Cool.
All right, take
I'll
care, Patrick.
let you know the info. Mr. Burns.
Hello.
Well, seeing as you're here,
your information. So, either at least one of your neighbors is an outsider, or the wizard is in play and has already made their wish.
Okay. Well, let's try and go for that wizard is in play and for a gin rule, won't we? Seeing as we're already chatting, if there is a wizard, the questions that we can have, I assume, are similar to amnesia.
If you're the person who, so only the person who knows can make a guess. So it's a bit like
right.
It's a bit like a widow type scenario.
Yeah,
so
cool.
You're not the person who knows if there is a person.
I
who
know.
knows.
Cool.
You don't know nothing, mate. Nothing.
I don't know nothing. That is true. But thank you for your time, nonetheless.
Okay. Bye.
We say it. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here to guess my amnesiac ability, and it is I learned the other amnesiacs.
And what are you going to say I said to you?
Or tepid, of course.
Okay, tepid it is.
Just for your benefit, I'm the amnesiac who learnt Ivan. Ivan's the amnesiac who learnt Nick, and Nick is the amnesiac who learnt me. We're all just amnesiacs.
All right, I like it.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, I'm sure this plan won't backfire at all.
Came out and it's been sitting in the back of a cupboard with me just forgetting it existed until now. So, are you okay doing a silly question?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always down for silly questions.
Okay. Please, I'm recycling this from yesterday because I liked it and didn't get to use it enough. What's the biggest lie your character has ever told?
That they have never smoked marijuana.
Okay, I'm just writing now. They have never smoked MJ because I'm down with the kids' lingo. And I will tell you in return that my character's biggest lie is that I am a sane and sensible and competent human being who knows exactly what they're doing and has a plan.
Fantastic. Have you heard
the realm of possibility with a wizard?
That's the thing I'm worried about.
Well, did your character change before it was handed out? Because otherwise, the amnesiac has done it.
Is Amni what you saw on the first token you saw?
I'm only willing to say that I am the amnesiac at this point.
Yeah,
I only this morning realized I was jumping into the World Series, and so the fact that there could legally be two amnesiacs completely.
I mean, there can always be with the amnesiac, but I could always amnesiacs.
It could copy a power.
We gotta work together. I will guess with the storytellers if I put multiple amnesiacs in this game.
Hello. Hi.
Is this even a private chat anymore at this point?
Can we just recall everyone here? This is the new town square potion shop. This is the place. All right, great.
Seen either somebody or somebody else as the Hatter. And
as
I will
the
not
Hatter.
say who. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. That's very useful, actually. That's very useful. I have not heard of anyone seeming to be like an outsider just yet, so
I'll say
just a few townsfolk.
It does give me a little bit of heart to see that you really did try to come after me and then tried to come after me again. Not just like a random ping.
I was debating if I should talk about you sitting in the shower, but
there are 3 amnesiacs in this game, and they are me, Ivan, and Nikki, who all learned another amnesiac.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, true. What are you, Roxy?
I'm the noble.
Oh, okay. Are one of me, Nikki, and Ivan in the pings?
Yes.
Okay. We think there might be an evil amnesiac as part of this.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
If these people are wasting my time, I'm gonna be mad, but it's fine. No, I'm not gonna be mad. Is part of my ability that I put more amnesiacs into this game.
You are cold.
Damn it! Fuck you, potion shop. Okay, bye.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Ben. I am very sorry, but
right.
there's an opportunity to bluff amnesiac / person who knows the wizard wish / savant. So, tumty 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 tum.
Tim.
Pretending to type something down.
This is the worst Sims conversation ever.
Yeah. I mean, if I were better at Pingu speak, I would do that instead. Noot.
Yeah. Just so you know, Ben, Chris has just asked his wizard guess, and was specifically, has the wizard added duplicate amnesiacs to the game?
Yeah.
A cold, obviously.
Michelle asked if her amnesiac ability was to add more amnesiacs, to which I replied cold, of course, because the Wizard Wish says we're not allowed to go past tepid, but we are still duty-bound to tell the truth up to tepid, right?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So both of us gave colds because they were cold, and that's fine.
Cool. All right, thank you.
3 people, one of which is evil. And it's Patters and Michelle.
Welcome back, everyone. I don't know what you're saying about Patters and Michelle, but Nikki wants a private chat, so I'll see you later.
I need to do my amnesia, I guess.
Hello.
Hello, this is me bluffing amnesia.
Okay. Nikki, I expect this kind of nonsense from Patters and Ivan, but I'm very surprised you agreed to go along with this.
Oh, I am 100% going to be backing down at some point.
I'm sure that'll go very well. All right, well, good luck with this harebrained scheme.
Bye.
No?
Nominations are open.
That's the village idiot, yeah. Kind of.
No,
yeah, but
it's not good or evil.
Oh, right. I've been the village idiot. I should know this. But it doesn't have to be on the script. It can be any old ability.
It can be any old ability.
Likely something Ben made up because he's very clever like that.
If we're talking about amnesiac, generally speaking, it should be something that is an original creation, so like not another ability. It should be something that is quite powerful, and the reward for guessing it is that you get an ability that is quite powerful. Yes, Ivan.
Can I guess that everyone's the amnesiac, please?
Yeah, something like that. That certainly seems to be what's going on. Tepid.
And I got tepid. So
because clearly you could have asked 6.
Yeah.
Is tepid a word that Ben would use?
No.
Tepid.
There you go.
It's definitely the word Ed.
Yeah.
Not repeat, Ben. Use.
I spoke to Ed, if that helps. Rather
Wasn't
than
he? Wasn't he like a famous Romanian monarch and vampire? Old Vlad Tepid.
Tepid.
Yeah, Vlad.
Wasn't
Tepid.
he one of the Gen 5 starter Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not quite a cold or ice element. It's just tepid.
So weirdly, I also asked Ben a question and got the response of tepid.
Okay, that's something, isn't it?
But Nikki was just asking me, "How do you feel about me?" I was like, "Oh, tepid."
How long was your path on him?
How would you say our friendship's going? Tepid.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was the Wizard Wish? For the first 4 days, any question that you get asked, you have to answer tepid.
Can we go
Second
back
call.
a second? I'm going to nominate Becca.
Okay, Nikki. Tell us why you've nominated Becca.
Because I really want to know what Becca is.
You want to know what I am?
No way.
Wait, was I voted for?
You were nominated, yeah.
So you've been nominated.
Right, that's the words that I meant to say. You want to know what I am?
Well, no. Do you want to hear the accusation?
Sorry, you said it when I was ranting to my chat.
Exactly. I'm just sat here and I just see you going. And I'm like,
Nikki just got excluded.
You think that's human behavior?
Okay.
Oh no.
Who's it for, though?
Okay. Becca, I don't know how you're going to defend yourself against that because it was. Let's charitably call it an accusation. What do you want to say?
I will say, if you thought that was a demon face, it was actually that there was a weird picture-in-picture on my stream, and my face was zoomed in on, so I just had to make a weird face. I am okay to die. It's not great, but I guess if you're gonna, it hurts the good team, but it'll hurt the good team more later. And I'm not going to say what I am, and I'm not going to say what type of character I am.
Okay, we're looking for 6. JoJo's having the time of his
Boom,
life.
Dandy, let's go.
I have an idea.
Look at that. I'm playing with 3 people who have IMDb's.
Okay,
and
3
later on,
is not enough.
I nominate Nikki.
Okay.
Knifing, tell us why you've nominated Nikki.
Never make that face again.
Nikki. That's just what he looks like, Knifing. Leave him alone.
So Becca's allowed to make that face, but I'm not? Wow, that's rude.
Yes.
I'm a bad execution for town.
Alright, 6 votes for a bad execution for town.
What are Nikki's tells?
Nikki normally starts the game by nominating Ben, and he hasn't done that. But Ben's not playing.
To be fair, Becca is the closest name to Ben on the board. 6 is enough.
I'm going to nominate Michelle.
Jojo, why do you want to kill Michelle?
I'm not a fan of all these amnesiacs, and I think that the worst of the bunch is our neighbor.
Michelle?
I love you too, Jojo. The only thing I will say is that I was the very first person to claim it in our potion shop gathering with all of the people. And then everyone else followed, and I don't know why.
Alright, we're looking. 7.
Ivan, you vote. Thank you.
I'm voting.
You've got sporadic hands.
Tie!
That's not a tie.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I wanted to tie. So.
Why not? Weird.
Any other nominations?
This is my favorite
Chiz nominates
character.
Jojo.
Chiz nominates Jojo. Tell us why.
Firstly, for the opportunity to say that I'd like to publicly activate Patters' amnesiac ability and say the word souffle. Secondly, because amnesiacs should never nominate amnesiacs. Jojo, that I cannot condone this behaviour.
Jojo.
I can personally and forever say I am not, nor have I ever been, nor ever will be, an amnesiac.
To be fair,
you don't remember.
If you are an amnesiac, you would have forgotten about being an amnesiac, so you can't really know that, can you, Jojo?
Fuck.
Okay, we're looking for 8.
I think all the amnesiacs should vote to lift our fellow amnesiac.
Thank you. Yes, please do. Please vote. I'd like to stay alive.
Patrick, thank you.
Wow. You're going to tie it.
Hi.
I'm not going to put myself on the
Hell
board.
yeah.
7 is a
Tied?
tie. Wow.
Tied?
You fools!
You can hear me okay, right?
We can hear you okay.
Can I nominate Patters, please?
Why do you want to kill Patters?
Well, Patters wants us to tie. I may have participated unwillingly initially, but we don't win this game by tying, so I can't condone this behavior.
Patters?
We have nominated nothing but amnesiacs, which from my perspective are all confirmed. So. I'm not an amnesiac. Oh, sorry. We should have killed Jojo. That's my defense. I hope that helps. If we get 6, I'll tie it.
It's 7 now, but yeah.
Yo, I'll be the 7th.
That's not anything! That's not anything!
Do it!
That's lovely.
Maybe our
Tied
mission is to
again.
tie on every amnesiac.
Whatever.
Any other nominations?
I don't think that the evil team's going to vote to put themselves up. I don't think that
5.
we're strong enough to vote out one.
I'll
of these
nominate
amnesiacs.
Chiz.
Jams, why do you want to kill Chiz?
Well, as the amnesiac, I learned that Chiz would be a good person to execute today for the cannibal.
Chiz, are you currently starring in a found footage film? And if so, what's it going to be called?
That light is really giving that impression, isn't it?
Something on your staircase, Chiz.
Part of me wants to start doing the whole Blair Witch speech of I'm so sorry, but the rest of me doesn't want the world to see my nostrils that close. I'm afraid, Jams, clearly you're the one drunk out of all of the amnesiacs, because that's not true. I'm rubbish for the cannibal, and I will be no use to the good team.
Okay, we're looking for 8.
Knifing.
Gems, that could actually be my ability, though. What you just said. That's interesting.
Oh, I did a whole bit about what was the last thing you ate. Then we'll know how you'll taste at the cannibal.
Chorizo. So,
Chorizo. Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
You would have been so good!
The spice comes through.
Any other noms? 5.
Who has not been nominated? I'll nominate them.
Roxy.
Hyphen.
Me.
I nominate Roxy.
Okay, Becca, tell us why you have nominated Roxy.
Roxy, you know what you did. Nope, no reason. Just because we have no one on the block, and I'm voting on everyone so we can get someone on the block. I don't know your fancy advanced play stuff. I'm trying to keep up here.
Okay, Roxy, you've been nominated by good old-fashioned working class simple man's nomination. How do you feel about that?
It's fine.
Working class hero, Roxy. 8 votes required.
If Roxy's the boom,
Are you that noble?
of course she'd be fine. They'd be fine.
I believe if I
Yeah,
don't
Chiz is
vote,
right.
it will tie again. So.
Oh, this is going to 7. Oh,
I could not let it be 7.
Is this the
Patterson
Wizard
is
Wish?
so fucking evil.
Are there any other
I
nominations?
thought it was 8.
You're the worst.
5.
You and
4.
Michelle.
I nominate Jams.
Roxy nominates
Yeah.
Jams. Tell us
Minion
why.
Panic.
We might as well nominate all the noble pings.
Oh.
Ooh, are you the noble? Who's the noble?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, Jams.
I would like us to get a full 7, please.
Full 7. Okay, we're looking for 8.
Full
though.
7.
8
I
is
think-
No, a full 7.
I think between Jams, Michelle, and Pat, Jams is the least evil of the bunch.
I don't want to start with too many.
Yeah,
I wanna let
but
it build
we're
up.
probably gonna learn something.
That's
Oh, Michelle is the evil
Learn
one.
that we have a corpse.
That's already been resolved. We did it!
Okay.
Yay!
I'm
I
gonna
love how
end the
people
day
think
in
I'm
5.
evil. I love how people think I'm
Oh.
evil just because I'm not paying attention.
3, 2, 1. No executions today. Everyone goes to sleep.
Wow.
Hey, mate,
Wizard
thanks.
is-
Wow. Michelle is the evil one of the amnesiacs, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay, cool. We get Paz in here first.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Who do
If
you
there
want
was
to kill?
some way I could kill nobody tonight, I would. I think Becca's the Hatter, so I'm going to keep her alive till much later.
Okay.
Let's kill one of the amnesiacs, Michelle.
Okay, Michelle it is. Thank you. That almost entirely invalidates the Wizard Wish. The Wizard Wish is only interacting with the guy who gets to guess what the Wizard Wish is, and the wish is entirely about people guessing things. This is the dumbest and possibly my favourite Wizard Wish ever.
I mean, this does get very funny if they do kill the Hatter later and swap Nikki and Ivan, and Nikki makes a Wizard Wish, and Chris is getting to tepid on everything.
Oh, okay. We've literally just got knife in. We don't have to visit anyone else, do we?
Yeah, no
one's been
execution.
executed. Yeah, it's just knifing. We might tell you what. We might as well use this time now to decide what we're going to say to Patrick. I today told Patrick that either at least one of your neighbours is an outsider, or the wizard is in play and has already made their wish.
Okay. I think we need to use Patrick a little bit to give Chris. We either need to give Chris a hand, or we need to basically tell Patrick to ignore the wizard. No middle ground, you know.
Okay. I don't know, because like this wizard wish is so lo-fi that I almost don't mind that Chris is never going to get it, because there's nothing to get other than you're never going to get it, right?
True.
I suppose maybe later on down the line we could use the savant to give some info about that. Something along the lines of the wizard wish interacts with guessers, or something like that.
Yeah. But I think, probably just using the savant to give information is useful here.
Okay.
I mean,
so
I think
there
Knifin now has a relatively easy ping in that Knifin should talk to Patrick.
yeah, almost every
so that
night.
makes it easier.
How about the incorrect piece of information could be that all 4 You Start Knowings are in play. Because we know that only 3 of them are in, but from the perspective of a player, hearing that there's loads of You Start Knowings, if you've heard of 3, you might make the leap of, oh, I bet that could entirely be the correct bit of information, because I've already heard of 3 of them, so there could be 4.
Yeah, and we've randomized, so it's perfectly possible for it to happen. So all the start knowings are in play, or you can say, I mean, you can lean into this and say an amnesiac is dead, because it's confirming Michelle, but you're not confirming whether there's more than one.
I like that. An amnesiac. There is a dead amnesiac. I mean, we'd just be saying Michelle is the amnesiac at that point, right?
Yes, but we're not saying she's the amnesiac. We're saying they're like, the evil team is bluffing multiple amnesiacs and the politician, because obviously.
I like that a lot. I think that's really good. Okay, so should we send Knife in to Patrick, or should we send Knife in to Chris now, who knows that there is a wizard in play?
I think they're going to. I'd hope they're going to execute tomorrow, and that, like, Knife in getting the cannibal info and
later on,
and the wizard in one go, when Chris has had some time to work on the wizard wish, is useful.
Okay, Patrick, it is. Let's get Knife in here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. We think you should have a chat with Patrick tomorrow.
Patrick, fantastic. I'll keep note. Thank you.
Enjoy. Okay, cool. You ready?
Yeah, let's wake up. Don't forget to do the tepid introduction thing.
Okay.
Just because it's a good clue.
Okay, what word can I use? Slightly below room temperature.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, here we go.
So whether you were gossip, if you juggled, you just like get a number.
Ha 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 ha! Yes, hilarious stuff. Good morning, everybody. You awake to the hilariously slightly below room temperature corpse of Michelle.
I did it.
Were you the real amnesiac?
Yep. And I was about to guess Roxy and then ask the Gem what Gem said.
Giving you too much horrible echoes of the game we played last.
Right? I know. What a fun time.
It was great. It was great. It was fun.
We won the game, right?
Yes.
You just didn't win in the fun politician way.
I won because I hedged my bets enough that whatever happened, maybe I wasn't. Ben was there. Anyway, right, back to this one. So I'm guessing you are not the amnesiac, unless, like me, you are the amnesiac.
I am the amnesiac, but to you, I am not the amnesiac. I'm not going to say exactly what I am to anyone, but I think some people may have guessed from what I said when I was on the block, or nominated.
Okay. I picked you last night and learnt no.
You picked me and learned no. Yes. Do you know what your role is?
No, I've guessed and guess what I got?
What did you guess?
Oh, I won't tell you exactly, but I will tell you that I got tepid.
Tepid?
So I was guessing something about alignment, and I got tepid.
Oh.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if it's coordinated. In fact, it's messy is better. I'm not telling you the bluffs. You have amnesiac. That's what you have now.
You know, I went to ask Ben an amnesiac question, and Ben was like, I fully expect this from Patters and Ivan, but the fact you're going along with it.
It'll work in our favour, I think. I'm in the noble ping, by the way. So
well, this Nicky guy's a really good liar, isn't he? I didn't say that at all to you, Nicky.
It was a great impression of you, I think.
Thank you.
Anyway, Nicky, for you, the bluffs are amnesiac. So
I'll take chef with a 2.
No, you're amnesiac.
Okay, fine.
I'm in charge here, Nicky.
Yeah, I'm just the high priestess, and I've been told to talk with Jojo and then Patrick, and I've gained nothing super important from either conversation.
Have you told them that you are the high priestess?
Yes, I have.
Huh.
Except Patrick. I had to let him know that I'm the Raven Keeper.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Take care.
To prompt with you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What are you?
I am the librarian.
Oh, useful.
Yes.
I had you down as an amnesiac, but I'm going to change that in my grim now.
I promise. I'm definitely not the amnesiac.
Okay, nice one. Librarian with?
I've seen a politician, and I've confirmed it.
That's highly interesting. Okay.
I made him back down. There you go.
Really?
That's your one hit. It's a he.
That's quite. It's me.
No, it's a he.
Oh, it's a he. Okay, that is actually very, very useful. And have you, as well as confirming if they're a politician, do you feel like they have a particular vibe in terms of their direction they want to push here?
They seem like they're playing for good for now. But they're in the amnesiac shenanigans. But like for now, I don't know. I'll let it slide.
Amnesianigans, is it?
Yes, the amnesianigans.
Yeah. Okay. Would you like to be
having lots of fun? And I would rather you didn't tell anybody.
Okay.
I'm the politician.
Oh God, of course.
So don't tell anybody, please.
Oh, I really wish the wizard made a tariff-related wish. And it involves you somehow, like that. Your votes, your votes are taxed at a certain level.
Oh right. Then it'd have to probably be okay. Either way,
okay.
Anyway, Chris, please.
That's
don't
fine.
tell
Enjoy
anybody.
yourself.
I'm going to try and get you executed now. All right. Bye bye.
Of course. Ben, can I make my guess?
Please do.
My question is: has the wizard caused anyone's role to change?
You are.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are quite cold, I would say.
Just for stream, I'll just let you may have talked about it yesterday, but yesterday I asked if the wizard had added any amnesiacs to the game and was given cold as well.
Cool.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. So I went with quite cold there because technically it has kind of changed the way the djinn works a little bit. And the amnesiac, kind of.
Hello.
Hello.
Is my power a little bit like a village idiot, but more?
But more, yes, you are Luke Moore.
It's too much. That's too much heat. Can we just turn it down a little bit?
Yeah, just Luke then.
Okay, just Luke. Thank you. Thanks.
Bye. Hello,
Mr. Burns. What you
I've
got
now
for me?
Got to try and remember what it is we agreed to tell you.
Do you want me to go to Ed?
No, it's all right. I got this. I do got this. I can remember one, but not the other. God damn it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, so either all 4 You Start Knowing characters are in play, or an amnesiac is dead.
Okay. Mucho gracias.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Bwong.
Fuck.
Oh.
You okay there?
Jojo just smashing the place up.
That was the keyboard. It's all right.
Jojo's like, I wanted to be the only amnesiac in this game. What are these two doing?
Just to clear something up real quick, because Jojo said something about it in town, so this will help. I asked if I put more amnesiacs in the game. A wizard guesser also asked if a wizard put more amnesiacs in the game, which I don't think is super possible. And we all got no's and calls. So, fuck you, amnesiacs!
I asked that question again today, and I got a tepid again.
Oh, fuck off!
I also
I wasn't sure whether it was a Zahn night one.
I got effervescent.
Effervescent?
Yes. I forgot to ask about the temperature as well, but apparently it's lukewarm and slightly bubbly.
Big words.
Yeah.
Bubbly.
So I got lukewarm today. So I guessed, I picked Becca at night and got a no, and asked if I had a village idiot power but more, and I learned lukewarm. So we might be getting a little bit warmer, which is exciting.
And that's 2 people who have gotten no's on me, Michelle and Ivan.
Nikki, anything to do with your Amnesiac.
Michelle, what was your amnesiac?
I'm just confused.
I don't know.
What did you do mechanically?
Oh, sorry. What? So on night one, like at the end of the night, it was like 6 a.m. in the morning. I got to choose a player. I chose Becca, and I got a no.
Second call.
Okay,
for
so that's
nominations.
two. That's like three amnesiacs all saying that they do the same thing, and then Patter saying that he does something else. So I'm going to
I
nominate.
will nominate Chris.
I think Jojo was in there first. Jojo, tell us why you've nominated Patters.
Patters is not the amnesiac, and Patters is probably something else, and it's just enjoying bluffing. But also, I would enjoy it more if he was dead.
Okay, Patters.
I am the amnesiac.
All right, we're looking for 6.
I'll be the 6. I'm just
no, he won't. No, he won't.
Yeah, no, I'm the chef. I'm the chef. I'm happy to. I've got a cannibal claim, so I'm happy to die. I really am. You'll know I'm evil if I don't vote on it, right? And that's why.
I mean, it's everybody else's fault for trusting that Patters will keep that hand up. I'll be honest.
No one to blame but yourselves.
I voted.
I'd like to nominate Chris, please.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Chris.
Chris has been trusted with a secret of mine, and unfortunately, in order to keep that secret quiet, I do have to get him killed. So,
Chris.
Yeah, I mean, as we all know, in Blood on the Clock Tower, once you're died, you're not allowed to speak anymore. So
Yeah.
this is fair.
It's one of everyone's favourite mechanics.
One thing about this one.
I
love it.
wish we were playing werewolf, and therefore we could keep talking after we die.
the wizard wish that we play werewolf.
Which,
I'm going to do
Michelle,
my
you've been
dishes. If
cheating.
that's okay.
Yeah, you've been cheating, Michelle.
Having watched Ben run a game of werewolf in the last 4 days, I can tell you he would love that.
Patters, can you say that again? You need Chris to die for your power, for your secret not to get out?
Yeah, if Chris lives, it's more likely he will out my secret. So I needed him dead. So Demon, if you can kill Chris tonight, that would be ideal.
Ivan nominates Roxy.
Yeah,
Ivan nominates who?
Roxy.
Tell us why.
First night info, I think. So if we want to start thinning this out, that could be a perfectly good vote here.
Roxy.
It's no longer day one, so you missed your chance to do this.
Oh, no.
It's just how it works.
Actually, I'm sorry, Roxy, but the wizard wish was that every day is day 1. So.
Oh no!
I'm alive again.
Ben, someone's trying to work that out.
Yeah. Sorry, Groundhog Wizard.
I would like to say, I think that Roxy is good because Roxy has information that says the Patters is evil, and I think that Patters is evil. So I don't.
I mean, that putting his hand down really looked evil to me.
That is Patters, though.
Chris will nominate Chiz.
Chris, tell us why you've nominated Chiz.
I don't believe the extra amnesiacs, and Chiz was the only player that it was extremely difficult to get votes on yesterday.
Cheers.
It was extremely difficult to get votes on me because some people with good social reads worked out that I'm a good player who shouldn't be executed. I would like to take this opportunity to activate Ivan's amnesiac ability and say the word Constantinople.
Okay, we're looking for 6.
Music abilities, I have to vote for you now, so that's unfortunate.
I don't know what's happening.
Ability is that you now have to become the leader of the Eastern Roman Empire, I'm afraid, Ivan. It's a mechanical requirement, sorry.
Again?
I know, right? 6 votes required is enough.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
We're at 148k.
Nice.
When we get to 150, we get to do 10 episodes instead of 8. Sorry,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna say, I'm the librarian that's confirming Chiz is being
Yes,
real.
that too.
So, if you want to kill anyone, you can kill me because I don't like it when Chiz dies.
Any more for any more?
I'll nominate Jojo.
Patrick, why have you done this?
Jojo has to be nominated to die instead of Chiz, so I'm giving them the opportunity.
You okay there, Jojo? You just putting your Lego together or something?
Oh.
Yes.
What is your defense, Jojo?
Oh, I got nothing, baby.
You do have a baby, though.
I was going to say
Wait.
that's objectively a lie. 7 votes required.
Jojo did see me as the politician.
Not again, Patters.
Are you the politician, Chiz? Or that's what JoJo saw you as?
Jojo saw me as my role. Yep.
I did not see Chiz as the politician.
Jojo, we have an agreement. I'm the politician.
We're not going to play your game.
Calling it in 5.
Chiz nominates Nikki.
Chiz, why have you done this?
Okay, Jojo, spoil sport. Everyone else, please let me live. Tie this if you don't want to kill Nikki. Kill Nikki if you don't want to tie this. There's a 1 in 3 chance that it's a pucker game, in which case evil can't get to bring other evils into play in the middle of the night by killing me.
Nikki?
So what? I'm confused what that's got to do with me.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for 7.
Everybody's voting.
I didn't even vote on you, Chiz.
Yeah, sorry, Nikki, you're the one person I could remember hadn't been nominated yet.
Una más?
No?
Wow, 6 is a tie.
Oh, God.
You know we're trying to move to a format where we get 3 games done in 4.5 hours now, right, guys?
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Calling it in 5, 4, 3.
I'll nominate Becca.
Wait, we tied?
Nikki, why
Yeah.
have you nominated Becca?
Because he's the empath, duh.
Because as Ben said, this is the closest I can get to nominating Ben. Also, let's kill someone.
Becca?
I don't know what Becca is.
I think I hinted pretty heavily last time Nikki put me on the blog. I would vote. We already nominated Nikki, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, it gets worse and worse to kill me the later we go. It's fine. It's fine. I will be nominating someone else.
Okay, 7 to die, 6 to tie.
And nobody's voting. What an
Becca would
interesting.
be the outsider. It's a Zan 1 game, and the noble pings are bullshit. Because why would I die in night 2? I was
Five's not enough.
suspending the noble ping.
All right, I'm going to ask my chat who I should nominate.
Okay.
Well, they should go to the TPI stream then.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least one of them's got to be.
No! Don't do that, chat. Don't. I don't want them to have the opportunity to give me information I shouldn't know.
No cheating.
Has Patrick been nominated? I nominate Patrick.
Okay, tell us why you've chosen Patrick. Oh, sorry, tell us why chat have chosen Patrick.
Look, I didn't see anybody write anybody to vote for. I can't blame them. This is because I have something written in for everybody, and I haven't talked to Patrick or heard him say what he is.
Patrick?
Cool. More than happy to have that chat with you tomorrow. I don't think I'm the perfect execution for today. Happy to die later on, but it would be nice to live another day.
Live another day. 7 votes if you don't want Patrick to live another day.
As far as I know, I'm also not in any pings or any other suspicion, which, you know,
You're in a double
could
claim.
mean... Am I?
A quadruple claim.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all tied. Anyway,
And in the day in 5, 4,
Of amnesia.
2, 1.
I'll nominate Ivan.
Oh, just in there. Tell us why.
We need to kill somebody, and Ivan is my neighbor. We can't kill passes, so... And I want to get someone empath information, please. Thanks.
Ivan?
I'm receiving information every night.
All right. We're still looking for 7.
6 feels good for this, by the way.
There's no impact on the script.
Patters is... There we go.
Good.
Oh, Chris, you've got the knack.
Oh,
End of the day.
my.
5,
Can somebody
4,
nominate Jam?
3,
Yeah,
2.
I already
1.
nominated.
I've already been nominated.
No executions today. Everybody
No.
goes to sleep.
Absolutely
Man,
not.
we're really bad at execution.
Wow. What are these guys doing?
They're just specifically fucking with us, is what they're doing, and with each other. Cool.
Oh, well.
So Patters gets to kill someone, and we need more savant information and a high priestess thing, and that's it.
Let's get him in here. Hello.
Hey,
who do you want
we're
to kill?
doing well. Jojo, please. We'll go round in a circle.
Okay, Jojo it is. Thank you. All right, let's do some savant information. I think we do pull the trigger on what you were talking about last night and give the savant info that the wizard wish affects characters who guess or players who guess.
Yep.
What incorrect piece of information are we going to give to the savant?
The problem is because the entire evil team, well, Patters has just outed a chef, but the entire evil team is claiming amnesiacs. So we can't even reinforce a bluff.
Here's a good one. Amnesiac is not a demon bluff. That is a true statement.
True. Oh, it depends. Yeah, it depends how you're calling it. What you're calling a demon bluff. It is. Yeah. The problem is we told
was not one of the 3 bluffs
Patrick,
given to the demon.
But we told yeah. Michelle's the one who's claiming it, and we confirmed Michelle.
I think
By the end of the
Ivan
game,
is still
we
claiming
told the demon.
amnesiac, right?
True. But the world they're selling is that it wouldn't have been. It couldn't have been a bluff, right?
I suppose, yeah. What about?
I mean, we can do something like the boom dandy is.
Well,
you know.
Yeah. The boom dandy is in play. There is a boom dandy in play.
Yeah, I mean, or you can do. We can give him empath information. You have no evil neighbors, despite how the voting has gone. Might be quite interesting.
I think that if we tell Patrick that the wizard wish affects players who guess, he's gonna figure out that that's a true statement eventually. So I think the false statement should be something relatively innocuous.
Okay, how about the boom dandy is in the noble pings?
That's good. There is a boom dandy and some noble pings. I like it. And what, we're just going to send knife into Patrick again?
I mean,
there's no one else
no,
to send them to.
It depends. I don't know how public Roxy's noble pings are. It might be worth sending knife into Roxy because Roxy's information with Patrick's information today is useful if they work out the wizard situation. Either that or Chris. Yeah, no, it's probably no one's on the right track this game.
It's surprising how crippled a good team can be when they don't execute. Yeah. Death is like half the information. All right, let's send knife into Roxy then.
Okay.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah, we think you should go have a chat with Roxy.
Roxy? Okay,
yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay, cool. Enjoy. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just making sure I heard that right.
Ha! Good morning, everybody. You awake to find the lukewarm body of Jojo.
The lukewarm body is.
But we're never on the same team. That's sus.
Becca, let's chat.
Yeah.
Maybe I did star pass.
You're not killing, so you've got 3 minutes.
Okay.
Interesting.
You?
Ooh, that's exciting. I'm not, but I did pick you and then a yes, so you might be.
Oh, what's your power?
I don't know. I haven't guessed yet. I've so far got lukewarm, and when I've said that it's like a village idiot ability.
Okay. And so you've been picking people and learning yes or no?
I've so far picked Nikki and learnt yes, Becca and learnt you, and then I've picked learnt no, and then I've picked you and learnt yes. Nikki, yes. Becca jams. No, I'm joking. Yeah.
Do you think it's to do with character type? Because I know that Becca and I are different character types. One of us is an outsider and one of us is a townsfolk.
That's interesting. I could ask about that because when I asked about alignment, I learnt tepid. So
I instead am the Raven Keeper.
Ah, okay.
And so I prefer dying at night.
I haven't heard of any other townsfolk. I've only heard of outsiders.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
And we should only have 2, right? So that would indicate.
We should have 2. I've heard more than 2 claims.
And you're still claiming to be the amnesiac, yes?
I'm an amnesiac. I'm one of many amnesiacs. Wink.
Of course, naturally. And you'll say your prolonged existence would not be fruitful for us the longer it goes on, yes?
Yeah, I mean, either keep me till the end or
or not at all. Yeah.
Let's take our medicine now.
Fair enough. I've also heard of a savant, but I've only heard the day 1 information, so I don't know.
So that leaves it between Patters and Jams, with your noble pings. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I mean, has anything felt weird to you?
No, although, so one of the things that storytellers like to do sometimes to give hints towards a wizard's wish is in the opening or closing of a day say something in particular. And I have noticed that Ben keeps talking about how cold things are. Now, I don't know whether that's Ben memeing because a lot of the amnesiacs, or whether that's actually to do with the wish.
Okay. Do you mind if I talk to Ben to get my savant info?
Yeah, I'll talk to Ed to get my amnesiac info.
Okay, wonderful. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
Does the wizard wish have anything to do with any words that are spoken by players?
You are tepid.
Okay, fuck you.
I mean, I would have described that as warm because you do generally go back and announce what temperature you got.
Mr. Burns.
Hello. Oh,
you want me to come
Christ,
back later?
I've forgotten. No, I think I've forgotten what it was. I've forgotten one of the pieces of info that we agreed to give you, but I think I can wing it. Here we are. Okay, cool. Yes. So either the evil player learned by the noble was the boom dandy, or the wizard wish was about players who make guesses.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome back,
I
kids.
have.
For some reason, there are 10 of you alive on day 3, so 5 votes required today. Nominations are open.
Dojo said they used their dead vote on me, so I will nominate myself.
Okay, Patters, tell us why you've nominated yourself.
I would like Jojo to use their dead vote on me.
Okay, we're looking for 5.
Can we get more than 5 so I don't have to use my dead vote?
I got you.
Is Patters in a noble ping?
Wow, we all love this. Yeah.
All right, come on, Patrick. One more. Full 11. 9 it is.
9 is it?
And now tie.
Has to be 9 or 11. Can't be 10.
I don't think it's a good idea to kill Patters today, but here we are.
Chris,
Nikki,
tomorrow
nominate
you should try and throw the game.
Nikki, Patrick. Tell us why, Nikki.
Because Patrick didn't vote, Jojo needed to waste a dead vote. So yeah, it's just that was not going to pass without that dead vote.
Okay, Patrick.
Question: Do
Yep,
we
go
think
for it,
there's a
Becca.
Zahn or a Scarlet Woman?
No idea.
Because last night information was probably bad. If
Michelle,
it's
were
a
you
Zahn.
thinking Zahn 1?
Not anymore, but
Oh.
it could. No, I don't
Okay.
think so anymore.
This is a little far away from Patrick's defense, so I'm just going to chuck the ball back over there, Patrick.
I'm sorry.
So I have come into possession of information via an alleged savant that indicates that one of the noble pings is a boom dandy. The evil player specifically is a boom dandy. Hence my question around Patters' prolonged existence. Kill me instead. That's probably a better idea. Or we can risk it and see if that information is true.
We'll be on
There's a clockmaker number, so if Patters is the boom dandy, then we know where the demon is.
Let's go.
We're looking for 10.
I'll help you guys if you want.
I'll find that unlikely considering the amount of votes we've had.
Wait, hold on. Patrick told me he was the boom dandy.
He may have got confused which Patrick he was talking about.
Three's not enough.
Patrick, what was the other half of that savant statement?
Let me recall. That's the bit I remembered.
Doesn't sound true, does it?
If I remember, I'll say it. I'll say it out loud. That's the bit I deemed to actually pay attention to.
This is like me making up savant info.
Yes.
And it was just.
I would like to wish to have the boom dandy ability.
Okay.
Jam,
Which is my
it was
command.
The other part of the information was that the wizard wish was about people making guesses.
Oh.
I think it's unlikely you're going to lift this. So I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Patters is executed and dies, and so does nobody, and everyone goes to sleep.
Oh, damn it.
All right.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Fucking Patters.
Okay, we finally got a death. Now, is Patters actually bluffing Amnesiac, or is he backed onto Politician?
I have no clue.
I'm just not going to wake Chris.
We just don't wake Chris up.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay, let's get Nikki in here. Hello.
Hello. I have a request.
Sure.
As I'm now the new demon, can I maybe get some bluffs, please?
No, that's not how this works, Sticky.
I know it's not how it works, but damn it, Patters! Damn it!
Just bluff Amnesiac and be happy about it.
Fuck it. I don't know what's what anymore. I'm going to kill Chris. I've barely been paying attention this game, not gonna lie.
Okay.
I've just been enjoying the vibes and having fun.
Alright, Chris it is, thank you. Good choice.
Yeah, I mean, now we don't have to worry about what Patters is bluffing.
I think we should send knifing back to Patrick, honestly. His information is, like, the only good info. Yeah.
There's literally no one else. No one's even on the right track in terms of who to kill.
Yeah. I think we have to signal to Knifin that the only way the good team solves this game is by parsing Patrick's information.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, Jams has some pretty good info, but it's no longer relevant.
Useful.
It's no longer useful, yeah. So I think we just send Knifin to Patrick, but before that, let's come up with some savant info.
How many? We've got 8 living, right? Jesus Christ, we've still got 8 living players.
Yeah, so I think the correct statement should be, there is a dead demon.
Yeah.
Either
Probably
that, or there are no dead outsiders. Because there's a chance Patters is going to try and bluff Politician.
Yeah, I think leading into no dead outsiders is useful. There's a bunch of messages in chat saying that stream is dropping a bunch of frames, by the way, but I don't know if you can do anything about that.
Stream is dropping a bunch of frames. Weird. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I didn't think there was, but I was like, I'll say it, because then you, if you can, you can.
Let me know if the issue persists, guys.
No dead outsiders is true. So maybe, I mean, let's throw some shade maybe and give
one dead minion.
No good players are I was going to say no good players are waking up at night.
That's not true though, because knife. Oh right, I see. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. All right, let's get knifing in there and send him to Patrick.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hello. We think you should talk to Patrick again.
Patrick again? Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, cool. I'm going to give him 3 minutes again. You ready to go? Good morning, JoJo's kids. The
Morning.
The not quite stone cold body of Chris is found this morning.
Thanks, Pattis.
Oh, there's the Lord of Time.
You're welcome.
Well, let me out. I am the cannibal. We didn't execute many people. That's cool. I also was told that a wizard is in play. My guesses were day 1. Has the wizard added any amnesiacs to the game? I was told cold. Day 2, has the wizard caused anyone's rolls to change? Quite cold. Yesterday I asked, does the wizard wish have to do with anything spoken by players, and was given tepid.
So you're saying there has been a wish?
Chris.
Yeah, I would assume the wish was made if I got tepid.
Yeah.
Chris, I think you should lie about all that information to everybody else.
I'm sorry, can you say your guesses one more time?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Did it add amnesiacs? No. Cold. Did it change rolls? Quite cold. Does it have to do with words spoken by the players? Tepid. And also, Ben has been making temperature-related statements during the day.
Got you. I got you to talk to you, back to you again today. And so here you pulled me rather than me pull you.
Okay.
Pulled a chat with Roxy the other day. And then I got the noble pings of jams and powders. And Shell.
Okay. So if Pattis wasn't evil, then that would make Jams the Boom Dandy. If my information, if that is a true statement, right? So yeah, let me go and get today's info, and I will share later.
Let you go. All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Cool. I've now offloaded not having to remember this, because remember, Ben, I don't play with notes. I only rely on my memory. And at this point, 3 days is already starting to strain because I'm getting old, apparently. So what you got?
Okay. Christ, I drank a whole coffee before this game, and I still can't remember what it is that we agreed to tell you.
I didn't realize that you've pulled the amnesiac token as well.
I think I'm gonna go with what I'm just gonna wing it here. So either there is a dead minion, or there are no dead outsiders.
Dead minion or no dead outsiders. That would make it very easy on my memory. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Seems like decent enough savant info. I generally don't do the come up with it at night and then remember it and say it during the day. I'm more of an improviser. That's where my strengths lie.
So that would mean that I would have been Pukat, which also makes the noble pings make more sense.
Okay, that then would mean unless it's doubling up. Pukat and Zan, but yeah.
So the Zan one, I don't know. I won't
tunnel on it. It's just that some of that info doesn't fit with my world, but that's okay. That's fine.
Are you still the amnesiac?
I'm absolutely the amnesiac and have been.
Fuck off! What the hell?
Yes, and I cannot state this more clearly. I am. This is the thing. This is why I'm in the predicament I am, because as far as I know
that if Nikki is still claiming it,
I don't know. I can go and ask, but.
Because I literally asked... Oh, wait, I was poisoned! Oh! I asked Ben if I put more amnesiacs in the game, and I got a gold. But I was Puka poisoned.
What's up? Bye.
Oh, by the way, Chris, I'm the High Priestess.
Oh, Knife's High Priestess?
But I did successfully filibuster.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Just so you know, you still get to guess.
Oh, I thought it said win alive.
Oh no, it does say while alive, right?
Yeah,
you are,
I gotta be alive.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Right.
I didn't spot
Oh,
that.
I shouldn't have told you that. All right, thanks.
Cheers.
Hello. I need to ask a question, but I haven't worked out what my question's going to be yet. Can you ask me a question instead, please?
Sure. Does my ability pertain to alignment changes?
Tepid.
About it day 1.
Welcome back, everyone. Nominations are open.
I was Puka poisoned, so that's why I got a gold. So
You can take away one amnesiac. That helps.
I'm going to nominate Ivan.
Patrick, why have you nominated Ivan?
I'm going to circle back to Ivan's defense on, I believe, day 2 when I nominated them, saying that they are a role that gets information at night. There are so very few roles on this script that get information at night. It took me a little while to actually check that, so that it just rings very sketchy to me the more I think about it, so hence Ivan.
Ivan?
I am the amnesiac. I've picked Nikki, then Becca, then Jams and Jams. The thing that interests me is that I got yes, Jams Night 3, and no Jams Night 4. I may be pucker poisoned, but I am the amnesiac.
No jams.
3 outsiders?
Only marmalades. 4 votes required.
Nikki, are you still claiming Emily?
Yes.
Were we
I think
poisoned?
Are you doing the same thing at night?
I think that Becca, Ivan, and Michelle are all the same character. I don't know.
I think I'm in a
Right
wizard
into
wish.
the character.
I did get a cold on adding were additional amnesiacs added, so it has to be from the
What if there was
Yes,
only
Zahn
one
won.
outsider and there's a Zahn and you were poisoned?
So Zahn won.
Zahn won.
Yep, could also be the case. But my Death Knight 2 makes it very Puka-y. But maybe it was both.
Can be both.
Well, if it's
Could be a
Puka,
shot
then
in the
Ivan's
dark,
poisoned
yeah.
now, and there won't be any Death Knight.
Ivan
Exactly.
nominates Patrick.
Ivan nominates Patrick. Tell us why.
If I am executed, we won't find out if I'm pucker poisoned.
Okay, Patrick?
Well, clearly, I don't want people to know that I poisoned you, so there you go.
How does it know?
Before we run the
Feel to
votes,
know that
ask
Becca's
questions.
playing the harmonica while you give your defense, Patrick.
That's what the people want to know.
I ate a sandwich.
Or eating one.
Just a
Before
sad
we run the
blues
vote, can I ask a
number for
question?
Patrick's last ride into the sunset. 5 votes required.
Just do it.
Can I ask a
Paris.
question before we run the vote? Sorry.
What is the question, Patters?
It's too late now.
That's not a question, that's a statement.
We never had a
No, it is
question.
not too late now.
I do have a question after this.
3's not enough.
Just about the technicalities of this app. Is it actually possible to give out multiple amnesiac tokens without putting a gardener in play?
It's the we've got the bootlegger, right? Which I think would
No,
allow
it's
that.
Yes.
not.
No, the bootlegger is on every one of these, so it does make it so that you can do pretty much anything you want.
Okay, and we wouldn't know if Ben had edited the JSON before to give out multiple tokens. That's something he definitely could have done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
never
but I
mind.
don't need to because there is by default a bootlegger on all of these World Cup scripts, so
that allows you to make any
yeah.
character
If
multiple.
you click
oh,
Fabled,
yeah.
it'll show you that we've got a bootlegger and off to see the
Yeah.
wizard.
Oh yeah. I didn't realise the bootlegger could do that in the setup. That's okay.
So is the theory currently that it's a Zahn 1 poisoned day 1 and the Wizard Wish added amnesiacs?
No. The theory is that the amnesiac
Amnesiac
added
added
amnesiacs, not the wizard. The Zahn 1 is a possibility, but we're not
Pulling it in
convinced.
5.
Okay.
If Zahn
Yeah.
one's a
I
possibility,
think on the
then
amnesia,
maybe
I
we
think
should
the
be
wizard
executed.
wish.
3.
Yeah, the wizard couldn't have added that because it would have been made on day 1, so they would have had to start as
Ivan
amnesia.
is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Yeah, Jojo, I think you're the person who can tell us.
Right. Well, evil depleted.
Yeah. I think
How we
Nikki
ca-
is probably going to get executed here.
Yeah, probably.
A couple of weeks about it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Nikki can recruit Becca. Let's see what he does because this kill's going to be important. All right, Nikki. Who
Well,
are you going
there
to kill?
goes my Star Pass idea. I was going to Star Pass and work out whether we could go for Farmer or Raven Keeper. The thing is, so I think Becca is a Hatter, and that's not going to be any use right now. Because if anything, that's gonna, yeah. Let's go for Jams. I don't know anything about Jams, and Jams is in the Noble Pings. I feel like they're building worlds in which it's night 1 poisoning.
Okay, cool. Jams it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we going to say to Patrick? I forgot the second half of it, and instead told him that there is a dead minion.
Okay. Yeah, it happens.
So we can recycle what we were going to say, which was something.
So you said there's A dead minion or no dead outsiders?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, the other bit was going to be that no townsfolk wake. The problem is that Patrick's got every reason to trust Knife in at this point, I think. They don't really need Patrick's information to help them win, but
what about a new demon has been made this game? Because we are quite late in the game now. That could have happened much earlier. And then if you were a sober and healthy empath, you would learn a 1.
yeah, I think we need to do that to a degree.
Okay.
Just to shade elsewhere. Yeah, go with that.
Empath 1 or new demon made. I'm going to remember it this time. You watch. Okay, Knife into Patrick.
I mean, let me just quickly check, because there was people talking.
I think we've got to do this, Ed. Not just from our perspective, but because Patrick is not writing down his information. So at this point, Knifin is basically a scribe. Knifin needs to be there to be Patrick's personal assistant. Otherwise, the rest of the town is not going to learn any of this.
True, but the ones who are pushing Nikki most, I think, are Jams and Jojo right now. So those are the other options. But yeah, sure. If that's also a perfectly valid reason to be like, go and get Patrick's information so he doesn't forget.
Okay, Knifin, go talk to Patrick.
Okay. Thank you.
Just talk to Patrick every day.
Okay, absolutely.
There we go. Can't hammer that home any harder. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a bluff.
It could just be. It could just be the slightly sort of, you know, that kind of when you've been in the bath too long and it's just it's not like cold, but it's still not warm. Corpse of Jams.
Those temperatures, man.
God, if only there was a word for that sort of feeling.
Yeah.
So Ivan wasn't Puka poisoned. I think that's
all the noble things.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Was not Puka poisoned?
Sharing this with somebody I shouldn't do, but hey, I need to offload this so somebody can remind me when I inevitably forget. Yesterday's information was that a minion is dead, or there are no dead outsiders.
Fantastic. If you think I'm evil, I've been voting with you the entire game.
That doesn't mean you're not evil.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
I
should chat with you today. Let's not chat with you. But you're the one who pulled me. You keep pulling me rather than you.
I immediately pull you in so I can offload the information, and then I can just get the new information, and I'll probably pull you into another chat. So that's the only reason.
All right, sounds good. I trust you.
Cool. Thanks, Nathan.
Bye-bye.
I'm totally feeding this to the demon, aren't I? Or to somebody evil, but here we are. Gotta pick somebody. Come on, Benjamin, what you got for me?
Okay, so either if you were an empath, you would have learned a 1 last night.
That's between Roxy and Knifin. Great.
Yep. Or a new demon has been made this game.
Fantastic. So Hatter would have died. Fantastic. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome. Not just a Hatter, though. Patrick. I think hopefully someone points out that could be an imp killing themselves or a Scarlet Woman.
You said yes.
Yeah.
Ivan has a yes on
so-
Nikki. You have a yes on Patters.
Yeah,
Maybe
yes on Nikki.
Pick a player, learn if they're a minion.
Oh, yeah. Nikki definitely started as a minion, but I think Nikki is the new demon.
You think Jams was like the demon imp and Star
Nikki
Pass?
was Scarlet Woman.
Oh, that works too.
But I also heard of... Michelle told me that... well, I'll let her tell.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Hi, Ben. I look super goth in this black and light.
It does, yeah, it does suit what you've got going on there, I've got to say.
When I was a young boy.
And then I've just
I have to remember it.
Okay.
And then day one was that either one of my neighbors is an outsider, or that the wizard is in play and has already made their wish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been sharing my information with Knifin as well, so if you want to speak to Knifin, they will have the other bit that I can't remember from day 2.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No worries. Cheers.
Oh, look at these ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. What are these two think they're doing?
Oh, the shame.
Nathan, remind me, what was the other bit of info on day 2?
And they're still not back. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. 6 of you alive, 3 votes required. Nominations are open.
I'm going to nominate Nikki.
Ifin, why have you done this?
I believe Nikki is the best candidate for the day. I've been sharing my information pretty well, and I've never been pointed towards Nikki, so I think Nikki is probably evil. We got Nikki on the block at the beginning. Nikki got pulled off the block. Felt like panic a little bit, so I think Nikki is 100% evil in this game.
Key?
I'm going to guess based on what you've said that you're claiming to be High Priestess. And knowing both Ben and Ed, and yes, I'm going to meta the storytellers, but I'm metaing in the sense that they've both said this. They like to send High Priestesses to evil players. So, if you are claiming High Priestess and your accusation against me is that you've never been sent to me, means jack shit.
Jack's not in this game.
And also,
Nikki, what are you?
Can I ask the people with their hands up, how many of you think it's on 2? Or higher than 1?
I think it's higher than 1.
Okay, then Nikki is not the demon.
Cool. There we go.
Wait.
Right, well, that's my defense.
I'm the clockmaker with a 2. Nikki cannot be the demon if it's a on 1, unless you think he's a Scarlet Woman, and I don't know where the demon who died is. So,
Ivan to Patterns.
I think he was Scarlet Woman.
All right, we're looking for 3.
Well, then we have time to rule out that world, right? We should rule out a world where a clockmaker 2 is 2 people who are still alive.
Yeah, well, Patters dropped naturally. Mm-hmm.
Immaculate timing, though.
3's enough.
Yeah, Nathan, remind me. My second bit of info on day 2 was that Amnesiac is dead, right? Killed at night. I can't remember.
Your second day was...
I don't think there's any world in which a sober savant and high priestess both currently exist and a clockmaker is dying in the night, and Patrick and Nathan are 2 steps apart. So, I think it's probably better to kill down there, but...
Who would you rather be killed, Patrick or Nathan?
I don't
know. Well, surely you'd rather we killed Patrick if
Patrick
make a 2.
Why?
Oh yeah.
No, wouldn't it be knife into Patrick with Patters as the other minion?
Yes, it would. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Nikki's got the 2 deads either side.
I mean, I'm always. Anytime I live long enough, you all think I'm evil. That again, I'm going to quote somebody who probably shouldn't be quoted, but that means jack shit.
Final call.
That's Bob Dylan.
I didn't nominate Patrick. Oh fuck.
Okay, I didn't. That was just a massive noise, so I'm just gonna open that up again because I don't know who said what.
I'll nominate Knifin.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Knifin.
I was going to go for Patrick for quoting me and being mean about it. But Jams wants Knifin instead, so I'll go for Knifin.
Knifin?
I have pretty good information. I think Nikki is absolutely evil in this game, so. And I was not in the Noble Pinks. Jams and Patters and Michelle were in the Noble Pinks, so that is where I'm at.
Or to die, 3 to tie.
I will stop Jams's dead vote being wasted on a tie. If people are going to bouncy hands, please let me know in advance.
Becca, would you vote, please? Thank you.
4 is enough?
Somebody gotta die.
Any other nominations?
Becca, did you ask the storytellers a question? The question of like, do I learn a minion? Did you get a cold?
I was too excited about my sandwich, and I forgot to today.
Go ask now. Go ask now. Go ask now.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to go for a chat, Becca? Come on then. Nice. What did you have in your sandwich?
So it's roast beef, and it's weird that my amnesiac power changed last night, and I'm now getting investigator power. That's really weird, at least to Knifin.
How odd, yeah. I would say that your guess is roast beef.
Yes, okay. And it's kind of lukewarm, if I'm being honest.
Lukewarm roast beef, the best kind of... the standard Arby's delivery experience, in my experience of the one time I had an Arby's.
Yeah, this is from the grocery store, so...
okay.
It's solid. Great, thanks so much for all that really good info.
You're welcome. 2, 1. Knifin is executed and dies.
Michelle,
everyone goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Nikki, are you still... Is Nikki claiming...
Wow, that's just such a great example of how sometimes something can be so good sounding that actually you just become skeptical of it. A high priestess and a savant still alive, sober and healthy, getting info at this time in the game? Preposterous.
Yeah, I mean, if Nicky's sensible, he kills Chiz.
Kills Chiz, yeah. Keeps Patrick alive for the frame. Well, let's see what he does. Hello.
Let's go for Chiz.
Okay. The Hatter is dead. Would you like to change character?
You know what, just because I want to use the ability, yes, I will change to Kazali.
Okay, Kazali it is. Thank
because
you.
it effectively makes no difference, and I don't want to. Because if I change to Puka, it's going to be a night without any deaths, isn't it?
Correct. Yeah.
I won't be picking. Yeah. So yeah, I'm now the Kazali. Yeah.
Okay. I actually don't hate Puka though, because could have poisoned Patrick and then had a night of no deaths with some poisoned info.
Yeah.
Oh well. Right, we are obliged to inform Ivan and Patters that the Hatter is dead. I doubt they're going to do much with it, but shall we just get them both in here at the same time?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, we're just here to tell you that the Hatter has died, and so we are mechanically kind of obliged to give you the... you can't pick Kazali, I'm afraid.
Puka.
Okay, Ivan.
Zahn.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, we have to do savant information based on this, right?
Dude, were we actually allowed to let Patters pick Puka there? I don't think we were we?
No, he's a demon character. Yes, he's a demon character.
Yeah. So I think we give Patrick the information. All 3 demons have existed this game. Or no, we have had 4 individual instances of a demon this game, which is correct because we've had 2 imps, a Kazali, and a Puka.
It's true, and so the false information.
The false information is that there is a wizard in play, because there isn't.
True.
Oh, that is the most cancerous savant information I've ever heard. And I've heard a lot of savant information.
Yeah, that is bad. Like, we should be helping him win. The false information should point him in a useful direction.
Oh, that actually made me cry a little bit. Okay.
You know what? If the false information is Roxy is evil, that's quite interesting. Because Patrick is going to get more information tomorrow, let's be clear.
Yeah. I think the false information should be you are the only good player left alive.
Okay.
That will make him super paranoid. And
that
also,
will make him super paranoid.
It's also quite far-fetched as well, so it will help him figure out which the true one is.
It also
there have been-
convinces them that the people that they socially trust, Jojo and Chiz, are actually good, and therefore it is useful.
Okay, cool. All right, let's do it.
So
He's now
it's-
stuck in politician.
Wait, I thought Cannibal wasn't shown a token. Cannibal had to like figure it out, kind of like Amnesiac.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we'll
what
have to
we're
figure it
saying.
out.
If Patters is telling the truth, Patters has like given me an STI essentially, and I'll say that on both your streams.
Listen, I've
Good.
talked about my period, Chris. It's fine.
Morning, everybody. You awake to find the STI-riddled corpse of Chiz this morning.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was just thinking,
Oh.
this
Ben, let's talk.
evil, but
It's also tepid, by the way, just so you know. Hello.
I can't believe I have to remember 6 days worth of Savant info. But no worse nightmare for me. Go on. What's
That's
it
all right.
going
That's
to
why
be?
we
Ben?
sent knife into you every day, so you had a scribe. Okay, I think you're gonna like this, Pat. So either you are the only good player left alive,
I'm willing to believe that.
or there have been 4 separate instances of a demon this game.
All right. Okay. Thanks. That makes
You're
me
welcome.
so hopeful for my chances.
Enjoy.
No, that's okay.
Disconnect.
The worst case scenario is that a wizard does something big and obvious to clue us all in.
no, the wizard wish has been done because Ben has been.
It's the
Yeah.
tepid thing, right?
Oh, header.
I think.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just the bluff.
Okay, I think the
Back up.
amnesiac should speak up because they've been so quiet in town. Like, what the fuck?
The amnesia.
Yeah, Ivan, do you know what your ability is?
I only got tepid, and I can tell you everything I did. But I
Please and thank you.
So I picked Nikki and got yes on
Uh-huh.
night 1. Night 2 I picked Becca and got no.
Oh.
Night 3 I picked Jams and got yes. At this point I was thinking it was something to do with townsfolk, but I was still getting tepid. And then I picked.
Hello.
Hello.
I was in a conversation with Becca, and where Chris asked her the question, "Are you the Hatter?" And she went, "Yes." And then Chris went, I think Chris went, I thought Chiz was the Hatter. And then Becca went, "Oh no, I am the Amnesiac. If she's a mutant, that is a break, and I would like you to execute her."
Okay.
All
thank
of this
you,
is
Patters.
true. Please verify that with Chris.
Thank you, Patters. I'll keep that in mind. What a little snitch.
All right.
Okay.
We'll figure it out later.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, maybe evil.
Okay. So Nikki is mutant or evil.
Awesome.
Wonderful. We're probably
yeah,
not going
let
to
us
kill
know.
today, is my guess.
Yeah, but I am putting my money on Roxy.
Interesting. Do you think Jams is lying?
I think Jams is so freaking hard to read, but I do trust them. Okay, chat is saying it's Becca, it's Gary, it's
Your
no,
own
they're
chat
just
is saying it's
me,
you.
but they can see my character. They've been. I think it's
Oh
my
no,
character. I was
chat is
thinking if I
clearly
were
stream
actually
sniping if
evil.
they've worked out it's Gary. Chat, stop cheating.
Your chat wants to win the poll so badly that you're the demon. They're outing that it's you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Why did it do 2? How odd.
No, because why would I have got a Nikki on night 1 if that was the case? Because Nikki.
Yeah,
Roxy
no, that doesn't
was-
work. That doesn't
Do
work.
you think we can sleep?
Becca, would you mind telling us
Every
about
day,
your
Jams is late. Unacceptable.
activities?
Every day.
A wizard is never late.
Yeah, well, a wizard is also a wizard. Anyway, 4 of you alive, 2 votes required. Nominations are open.
You've
Becca,
got
what
to
have you
know
been
bit of
doing?
information. I am the only good living player, and there have been 4 instances of a demon in this game.
Oh God. Oh God.
How? Okay, wait.
I will say that
How
I
about-
have been mad about being a townsfolk this whole game.
Becca, can I ask you a question?
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are you a mutant? If you're the mutant, now is the right time to out it.
No.
No.
Absolutely will not. I do believe you're evil. I am a townsfolk.
Wait, unless you want to do it
and
because
I'm pretty
I
sure
told
Becca's
you
a
to.
mutant, by the way.
In no world. I think everyone. knows
I
that you have
strongly
that
don't
townsfolk.
believe that because Becca said it would be a really bad execution for her to be executed on day one. And I feel like a mutant wouldn't be a bad execution on day one. So I don't think Becca is the mutant.
Second call for nomination.
Becca, didn't you say that you were better to be killed off early than later instead of the other way around?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that because you had a Scarlet Woman?
That felt hattery.
Yeah, me same, but she has his claim.
Becca, are you the Hatter?
I am the amnesiac.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Why
Would you like all my information?
Okay, Nikki and Becca are both claiming amnesiac without a power.
I was the High Priestess. I got.
I can tell you the information I got.
Yes.
Okay, so night 1, I was asked to choose a player. I chose Jams, and I got no. Night 2, I was asked to choose a player. I chose Chris, and I got no. Night 3, I chose Hatters, and I got yes. Night 4, I was shown a wizard token, and I was shown Patrick and Nikki.
Interesting.
So I don't know how I became an investigator.
So I'll just throw into the mix again that the only useful guess I made was that it was the wizard wish had to do with what players spoke, and I got a tepid. So
if this was something to change demon for whatever reason, and the price is the death announcement in the morning,
I nominated myself.
Becca, tell everyone why you've nominated yourself.
I don't know. I think I'm a lunatic. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you showed me a different amnesiac power. None of this makes any sense, and I'm just going to vote for myself.
A lunatic, you say?
Ooh, hidden politician.
In my defense, I have been playing the best I can. I have been eating a sandwich and talking to my chat, so I missed a lot of times when I was nominated or who was nominated and who I was voting for. But also in my defense, this roast beef sandwich is quite tasty.
All right, 2 votes for roast beef.
Other part of the defense.
If the wizard
Have
wishes
you
it,
backed up the Kickstarter
I don't
yet?
think people should vote on this.
Chris, if you vote here,
That would have been a good idea, actually. That didn't even occur to me.
One's not enough.
well,
Y'all are
if Becca's
screwed.
the demon,
5.
then that's not great.
That was maybe my best demon move of all time.
3, 2.
Becca, we would like to hear more about the
1.
sandwich, please.
No
Yes.
executions today.
Okay, it's got green.
Any spinach for the teeth?
It's gone green.
Wild.
Okay,
Right, let's find out who
Nikki
Nikki picks and then what.
It's going to be Roxy, right? Surely.
Who knows?
Okay, Nikki, what are you going to do?
I think Becca is either the politician or the mutant, so let's not kill Becca. Let's kill Patrick.
Okay, Patrick it
let's
is.
have the 3 of us at the top be the final 3.
All right. That's
I
interesting.
mean, that's easier for us.
Yeah,
we can
but that's
just,
going to tell Patrick that which of his 2 pieces of information yesterday were true. Which that means that they can work it out. They can work out a lot from that. The fact that 4 demons have been made. The only way that could happen is with a bunch of Hatter weirdness, right? If we ignore wizard and whatnot.
Specifically with a Scarlet Woman and a dead demon.
Yeah, it's there. The solve is right there for them if they want it. All right, let's do this.
It's fall. Yeah, we know that. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. The roast beef corpse of Tepid is found this morning.
What's up with these temperatures? They aren't very creative anymore.
Okay,
Patrick.
Becca, now's the time you should come out as the mutant if you're the mutant.
No.
No, you
I
don't.
am the mutant. Patrick,
No.
what? Did you Raven Keeper?
No, I'm still the savant.
Because you were the demon. And now you passed me the
The
Scarlet
game has
Woman.
not ended. I'm surprised, honestly.
It wouldn't have worked at the start with Scarlet Woman.
I'm going to
because we
give
were-
you guys 2 minutes for public chats, and then I'm going to open nominations.
yes.
Patrick, what were you?
I was the savant.
Savant.
I
Oh,
really
yeah, that makes
think-
sense.
Okay, I really think Becca's good.
Or minion.
I'm gonna,
or minion.
I
don't
would
think
say
it's-
I'm going to vote on Nikki,
No.
but
She's doing.
Is
I can't.
anyone going to nominate today is the question, or should we just go to sleep?
We have to.
Becca,
There's
it's
no
fine.
We're on
Yeah.
3, Becca. What are you doing, Becca?
Okay, if we go to sleep today, we lose. If we're good.
I think Becca's just a minion. Becca's not.
I think so. Yes.
Becca
I'm
has
trying to
played
lean
many,
that
many
way.
games of Clock.
I still think that
Nikki.
Sorry, what you said? I played what games of
Many,
Clock Tower?
many games of Clock Tower that you would know we have to kill on 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I'm not that experienced. I'll talk.
Just leaves mid-sentence.
No.
How dare you?
What does that mean about James's clockmaking information?
Wait, so many people left. What the hell?
Nominate?
Vote, nominate, doesn't matter. Just don't nominate Nikki, and you'll win.
Well, Roxy has to nominate first because Roxy's the only one. I know Nikki's the.
Oh, well, just
I assume
okay.
impasse.
Yeah, it was impasse. Yeah. So just
Yeah, I'm working for you, baby. I'm just waiting to see who
perfect.
Roxy nominates.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay.
And being sus.
Okay, perfect. This conversation might be suspicious enough that this works. Okay, and Becca's gone. Oh, have I just thrown the game? Have I just lost? Have I just told Becca who the demon is? And
okay,
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
Roxy, if
I think we
you
should. I think Roxy is the demon.
if Roxy is evil, then
Most
they've
days
played.
in town. Who's my evil team with me?
Yeah.
I think it was you, Jams, and Michelle.
Roxy,
Okay, people I've never had private chats with.
Yeah.
Excellent.
you guys are all experienced players enough to get away with that. I don't think
Could be Patrick knifing and Roxy.
And that's why
Roxy,
I killed myself at night. No.
Roxy, I think you're the last good alive.
Yeah, I think so too.
you have to nominate
Nominations are open.
Yeah, I still think it's Nikki.
Well, then we gotta kill Nikki.
Yeah.
I think
Roxy, I'm going to go with who you nominate here.
I hate
Yep.
this. I hate this so
Sorry.
much. Pansec,
I nominate Nikki.
Make a choice.
Becca has nominated Nikki. Tell us why.
Oh, I don't like that.
I just think that he's the demon and has been since the beginning and was accusing me at the beginning. So I know he's evil because I've been everything that I have said. All of these things that I've said are true.
Okay, Nikki.
I've never told a lie in my life.
I think it's interesting that Becky might be claiming my role
What, the demon?
at some point.
Evil because he called me Becky, not Becca, and that is an evil name.
All the Beckys in chat.
But you can call me Becca, like Ben does. That's my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Can we get 4?
I really don't think it's Nikki.
Scarlet Woman is the world I'm living in. I haven't heard of
We'll
it.
see that Nikki.
I'm just scared.
I don't really know, but like that quick nom puts us
Mhm.
on it, and
Yeah,
I think
same.
Becca's been very minion-ish.
Yeah, but why
That's-
is the clock 2 not just Roxy to Becca?
So
Well,
which
Roxy
side...
was the one who accused Becca of being the demon early in the game. Unless
Yeah, but
Roxy could do that.
not if we don't nominate.
Any other nominations?
Okay, Jams, which side do you think?
I don't think Becca does this as the demon.
No.
And I also, like, I'm more confident that Ben and Ed don't put the clockmaker in a noble ping. Like,
Okay,
I've
I'm
said from
gonna
the beginning of
nominate-
the game, I thought the noble ping wasn't real. But I don't think we have the votes, honestly.
I
Like,
don't
look
think
at
you
who
have the
has
votes to
left.
move
We
it.
literally don't have votes to tie this.
That was good.
I will
player.
vote on Roxy. if
Only
we
evil
nominate
player.
them.
I would vote.
We don't
I
have
would
to
vote
vote.
with
I'm
Sai,
gonna
Michelle.
I'm going to nominate Roxy, and we'll see if we can
Okay,
get enough
Nikki.
votes.
Anything to add to what's been said?
Ooh, no, we don't.
Yeah, I think it's Roxy and Becca. I think Becca is playing more minion-y. So, and I think Becca's going to keep voting here to make us not vote on Roxy.
Roxy.
I'm not the demon.
Can we have a Froman?
5 to die, 4 to tie.
You have the votes.
James, if you're
You have the
voting
votes,
with
yeah.
We know who to
me,
believe
right?
here.
Yeah, we do have votes.
If
I
Jam
will
votes,
vote with
Michelle
you.
votes.
Ivan?
Yeah,
And
if
vote
Ivan
Michelle,
says I
Michelle,
vote-
you have to vote. Michelle, you have to vote.
Oh, I wasn't on the tab. Oh my god.
Good.
5 is enough.
Oh my
This
god.
seems
my
good. I
heart
think this
just
is good.
exploded.
That
That
was the
cannot be
next
beaten.
Nikki.
I mean,
Roxy
yeah.
They're
Just
both
Nikki.
evil.
is executed and dies.
Uh-oh.
The game is over.
Oh my heart.
And congratulations go to the evil team.
But not just the evil team.
Oh no, just the evil team, Becca, which includes you, the evil politician. Because you put in an absolute shift there. I don't think
Oh my god.
That was
Did what I couldn't, Becca.
That was like the textbook politician play right there.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
I can't believe I lived till the end. I made up the most bullshit amnesiac information.
Oh my god,
Becca, it really helped. It really, really helped. Thank you so much.
What else did we have? We had Roxy the Noble, who indeed did have a clockmaker in those pings, along with our starting demon, Patters, who at the time was the imp. But he chose to become a Pucker when Cheers the Hatter died. Of course, Patters was already dead at that point in time. We had Jojo, our librarian, who knew of the Hatter. We had Patrick the Savant, who got basically all of the... I've been disconnected. I'm back. I've returned.
Yeah, you're back.
Hang on a sec. I have to do all of this now. There we go. Okay. We had Patrick the Savant, who got all of the repeating info, more or less. In fact, Patrick was A, pretty much the only person getting info for most of that game, and B, unwilling to write it down, which is why we sent him a scribe nearly every day in the form of Knifin, who we knew would actually take note of that information so that it could be conveyed. It was all completely sober and healthy. Rounded off the evil team, we had Ivan, who began as the wizard, but finished as a Zon. And of course, Nikki, who started as the Scarlet Woman, became the Imp when Patters died, and then turned into the Khazali when the Hatter died, which is why one of Patrick's true pieces of Savant info is that we've had 4 separate instances of a demon, because we had Patters the Imp, Nikki the Imp, Patters the Pucker, and Nikki the Khazali. Michelle was our amnesiac, who died early, and Chris was the cannibal who never got to use his ability, but was the person who knew that there was a wizard wish, and that wizard wish was made on night 1, and it was... I wish that all characters who learn a temperature cannot learn hotter than tepid.
Oh, no! Wait, someone lied about warm once, didn't they?
What was my ability, though?
Your ability was actually, each night select a player, you learn the last night upon which they woke. So you learned a no on Becca. Had you picked someone who woke on night 1, you would have learned a 1. On subsequent nights, if you picked someone who only woke on night 1, you would have learned a 1 again, etc., etc. Or if you picked someone who woke that night, you would have learned that night.
Okay.
But of course, we never got a chance to do it.
Patters.
We did.
Oh
we
my
did,
god,
Can I just say
Ivan,
something?
I believed you 100%.
So I had to go so deep in that bluff that I had spoke to Jams, and then Jams had said, I think Patters is the wizard. So I then went to Patters in a private chat and went, are you the wizard? And Patters didn't know what I was doing, but Jams lip read me, and therefore read me and you as different alignments, which is why she didn't buy the me, you, Nikki world. And in that conversation, you had been like, Ivan, have you changed alignment? And I was like, just go with it, mate. And
No, I watched that happen too, and I.
Hello, Becca. I thought you might like to tell our viewers about your Kickstarter campaign that's currently happening.
I would absolutely love to. It's very sweet of you to request a private chat for that. Yes, this is the final day. There are 4 hours to go on my Kickstarter. It's called Good Time on the Clock Tower because my channel is Good Time Society. We have 2 pilot episodes on YouTube now on Good Time Society, and we've already raised enough money. Well, we're at 149,000 and change, and if we get to 150, we're going to make 8 episodes. If we get to much higher than that, we could make our full 10, but we're almost to 8, which is very, very exciting. And if you've seen our pilots, they will be much better produced than that. I'm really excited because we did those on a shoestring budget. And look, I'm just aspiring to be you, Daddy Ben, on NRB. That is the pinnacle. So we're gonna do that with some of the LA fam and players out here, along with Chris and many others. So check it out and back and check out our videos on YouTube.
Fantastic. I've dropped a link in both YouTube and Twitch chat to that, guys. So if you wanna pledge, there's the way to go. It's kickstarter.com/projects/goodtimesociety/clock tower. So yeah, get in there, spend big. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back with game 2. I will catch you all very soon. Okay, welcome back everyone to this World Cup matchup. We have just seen Off to See the Wizard. We are now going to play its opponent, the River Styx. So, the Djinn ability for this one is another pretty simple one, actually. The Ferryman's ability is amended to each night star. The demon may choose if all dead players regain their vote token. So, starting from night 2, the demon, if they wish, may choose to give back the vote token to all dead players. It's up to the demon when they choose to do this. They can choose not to do it at all if they wish. That's really all there is to it. There have been some changes to this script since the last time it was run on stream. So the cannibal has been removed and replaced by the Undertaker. It was simply too strong, according to the script author, with all the powerful You Start Knowing rolls on the script. Undertaker is a natural replacement that still encourages execution. The Investigator has been replaced by the Librarian, because when compound with I'm just going to leave that in. When compound with Town Crier, can lead to some undesirable nomination control strategies. Magician's gone in place of Balloonist, and the Balloonist is should be helpful without being overwhelmingly strong. And the author has also said, I recommend using the option to add an extra outsider sparingly, as the outsider count being a puzzle to solve is an intended part of the script's design. So we'll bear that in mind. Lunatic's out, Butler's in. I think that's the first time anyone's subbed a Butler in for anything. Lunatic's weak without the Magician, so it's been replaced by the Butler, which has some interesting interactions with the Djinn rule, which is certainly true. It does interact with the Djinn rule in interesting ways. Anything you want to add, Ed, before we build a bag?
No, I'm just only that I won't stand for this Butler slander. It's the best outsider apart from the damsel in the game.
I think there are a lot of people out there, particularly on Reddit, who think that when we say we like the Butler, they think we're lying. We're not lying. We like the Butler.
Genuinely, I'd rather be the Butler than a lot of outsiders.
Yeah, absolutely. It plays a role. I think the Butler is a character that's enjoyed by people whose sole obsession is not winning the game, because it is a great role to participate as. Shuffle! We've got Oho Mazephiles Fearmonger. That is a disgusting evil team. We've got a Damsel and a Recluse. We've got a Fortune Teller, a Balloonist, a Shugenja, a Farmer, a Pixie, a Fisherman, and an Undertaker. I don't think that's too bad, honestly. I think that's a pretty balanced bag right there.
Yeah, we've got the option of adding an outsider for the Balloonist, but I don't think we need to. I maintain that the Balloonist generally shouldn't add outsiders.
It doesn't need to in a game with two outsiders already.
The new version of Balloonist, I think, shouldn't add outsiders. The Oho can do the really funny thing here and keep picking Farmer, which is always funny. But it depends who it is. I think we're good on this.
Okay,
just
cool.
Where the bag. There's no Droizen whatsoever.
After the first game of the World Cup, I'm traumatized by Damsel, but I think this will be the Damsel's. I think the Damsel will redeem itself here, so I'm just going to send this out.
Perf.
All right, Damsel's landed on Chris. I'm pretty confident Chris can do a good job there. We need to pick someone for the Fortune Teller. I think
honestly, Raj actually might be a good shout here.
Yeah, I was literally about to say the same thing. We've deleted each other's red herring token. Bluffs. I think it would be funny to give the evil team the Amnesiac after the last game, so I'm just going to do that. I think given that Patrick was the Savant in last game, I think we should do that as well. Savant's always a good bluff as well. Maybe Mayor for our last one? What do you think?
Sure, yeah, that's reasonable, is that?
Alright, that's a lot, right? We don't have to do anything else.
Pixie Choice, I think, is the other thing. Yeah.
I think Pixie Shugenja could be quite interesting because the Mazephiles could change the layout of evils.
Yeah, I mean, the Shugenja's a fair way from evil, but it is the demon they're closest to, which is interesting.
Yeah, I also think Shugenja's something that Becca is more than capable of bluffing on day one.
True.
All right.
Depends how long Ivan survives for, doesn't it?
Probably. Okay, cool. Let's play. You ready?
We should play this game called SETI.
You should play this game called Blood on the Clock Tower. Good luck, everyone. Okay. Minions, Demon. So, there's some people a little worried that the town's a little powerful here, but I actually think the evil team has quite a lot of power. They've got a Mezaphiles and a Fearmonger, so they've got some endgame buttons here. Speaking of which, let's get our Fearmonger in. Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to choose?
Well, Nicky's not in this game. Who can I execute relatively easily? Let's go for Ryan, and we'll see where we'll go.
Ryan, it is... Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, we've got to make that announcement, right?
Yep.
But first, let's put up a prediction. Oh, we've already got one up. Did we choose the outcome from the last game?
That's the last one. Yeah, I'll do it quickly. Hang on.
So, Evil won that one. And then we'll throw up a brand new prediction. Who wins, good or evil? Make your bets. Okay, I'm gonna make that announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fearmonger's chosen someone to mong.
No monging.
There we go.
Perfect. What word do you want to give Cheers? You did.
Okay, cheers.
Don't get me wrong. The word tepid is so tempting right now.
Oh my god!
But it's probably too easy.
I think we should go. I think we should go. What's like? Let's choose a temperature-based word. So, what about? What's like an obscure temperature-based word that you don't hear very often?
Yeah, the problem with asking for an obscure thing is my brain is like, so we've got suggestions from chat of Fahrenheit, exothermic, temperate, which is quite interesting. You could give the word. Someone suggested Kickstarter, which is quite funny, but also there is every reason that Becca will just say it because that's her job right now, and that's probably not fair.
A lot of people are saying frigid. I think that's a good choice.
Frigid's a fun word.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Hello, cheers. So, the word for you is frigid.
Frigid. Love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
Cool.
Let's get Becca in.
So, yeah, Becca, yeah.
Now, Becca historically does not pick up the phone.
Hello!
Hello, Becca. So, you're familiar with how madness works and all that jazz, right?
If you were mad you're this character, you gain their ability when they die. Yeah.
Do you want a primer on it?
Just for my viewers, let's do it. I think I get it, but it's my first time being a pixie.
Okay, so if you are mad about something, that means you are trying to convince people of that thing. So, for example, last game, you were mad that you were the amnesiac for most of the game, because you were trying to convince people you were an amnesiac, right? You were mad that Nikki was evil on that last day, because you were trying to convince people that you thought Nikki was evil. So, obviously, those things were just... You'll be mad about 100 things over the course of a game. Most of them will be irrelevant to the mechanics. But this pixie interacts with a very specific instance of that. We're going to tell you a character that's in play. If you spend your time sincerely trying to convince people that you're that character, then when that character dies, you'll get that character's ability.
Excellent.
Okay? That character is the Shugenja. So basically, it's up to you what you want to do with that. You can try and convince everyone you're the Shugenja so you can get some Shugenja info, or you can just treat yourself as a character that starts knowing that one character is in play and just break madness immediately and confirm that person. It's your call, or anything in between the two.
I am the Shugenja. Yeah. Thank you for telling me I'm the Shugenja.
You're welcome.
You could have just given me a token. You didn't have to meet with me in the night.
You don't have to be mad to us, Becca, but I respect the commitment to the bit.
You know what? I'm a method actor, so thanks,
enough.
Ben.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm just
pinged the minions to tell them about the damsel already.
Yes.
So
You've already
it's
done that,
jammed.
have you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's great. I was literally about to suggest that. Okay, let's get jams in. Hello.
Hello.
Who's
I
gonna
forgot
pick?
that I have to do picking. I was like, they're gonna give me information. No, I need to trigger this. I will pick. Let's see. What's even on the script? I will pick Sabanite and JoJo.
Sabanite and JoJo. And you learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Well, great. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wow, that was quite the snipe.
Target-rich environment between a recluse, a demon, and a red herring in here, to be fair.
That is true, yeah. Okay, what are we going to give Sabanite?
I mean, it depends whether we want to start setting up jams or not.
I think we kind of. I think actually, if we give Sabanite jams straight away, then Jams is gonna probably think we've done that deliberately.
All right, so
I think we
other good options include Patters.
Yeah, I was literally going to say let's send Sabanite to Patters. It's a good choice because Patters is probably going to be cagey about what he is. Alright, let's get Sabanite in. Hello.
Hello.
Patters is a player that exists in this game.
That doesn't sound believable. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Ivan now with the Shugenja, who's going to learn clockwise, but only just. Anti-clockwise, but only just.
Yeah, that one.
Hello.
Hello, Ivan.
Hello.
Let me introduce you to my auntie. Her surname is Clockwise.
I like. Oh, she's lovely.
She's nice. She's a bit
She'll
zany.
like
She's
aunties
always
love
walking
me
around
as well.
backwards. It's bizarre.
She will adore me. Yeah. Let me bring her into the chat. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, cool. And just so everyone's clear, Ed's already sent the minions the damsel info, so we don't have to do that. So we're ready to go, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
But it is catfishing. What do you mean? It's catfishing V11.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the River Styx, a beautiful place for your vacation upon a lake. The only boat that's allowed on it, though, has got this weird skeletal man that just grumbles all the time and demands payment in gold coins. So I hope you brought some of those with you from that gin rule where everyone gets 7 gold. If you spent all your money there, then I'm afraid you've got to stay on this side of the lake. The river, I mean. Good luck.
Are you trying to say that at least he sticks to landing?
Exactly.
Hello, I'm here to give you bluffs.
Excellent. Go for it. There's a damsel in. Yeah, there's a damsel in play, and watch out for anyone saying the word frigid.
Okay. Are you the what?
The Mez. Yes.
You're the Mez. Okay, so
yeah,
that means
frigid.
Patrick's the fearmonger.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Savant Amnesiac, and I'm taking Mayor.
Oh, the recluse.
No, you said for too long.
You got anti-clockwise. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Which, I mean, checks out for me because every time I played with Raj, he was evil.
Right.
Ivan was also just evil, and once evil, you're always evil. I'm pretty sure is how this game works.
I'm going to guess.
Okay, so you're the recluse.
If you're telling the truth, then I would guess Jams, Chiz, and Sabanite are all good.
Really?
I don't know why.
Because you heard a chef?
No, I don't know. Actually, the more I think about that, the less that actually makes sense. But more importantly, Ben, do you say recluse or recluse?
I say recluse.
Recluse. Okay.
Recluse.
What do you guys say?
Because you're bluffing? I say recluse.
I think recluse is the American pronunciation, right?
And we're wrong.
No, not
we're probably
necessarily.
wrong, so
It's just
You've been in country
my A-level English language teacher made it very clear to me that there's no right or wrong, only standard and non-standard.
Oh, that's sweet. And I got a non-standard brain.
Okay, you got.
Hey,
Let's just
quick,
kill everybody going anti-clockwise from you. Whoa, wait, you mean counterclockwise, Becca? As a good American.
Is anti.
My definitely fake and not real Mez word is hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenic. That sounds nice. My definitely fake and not real Mez word is frigid.
Frigid?
Yeah. And finally, would you like to tell me, please, how would your character like to be buried? Or what funeral rites would your character like to have?
Ooh, they would want to be cremated and have their ashes spread as far as possible.
Cremated and ashes spread as far as possible. Okay, I will type that down later, but rely on my memory. I will say in return that my character... Oh, sorry, this is one where... I should have thought about this before I asked the question. It's a slightly dodgy one. My character would like... my character would like their funeral to have an apology from anyone who tried to treat them as abnormal.
Okay.
That's a weird one. I will...
Texture be good for the Vigor Mortis to kill.
Yes.
Okay, alright, okay.
Would your character be detrimental if there was a recluse in play?
Depends how Ben is feeling.
You're the balloonist.
No.
Yes, you are.
Hatters, I think you
You're
know
the
why.
balloonist.
No.
I do. I've seen the Grimoire.
You've seen the Grimoire.
There's no characters that see the Grimoire in this game.
I don't think so. It's stream sniping. Okay, here's my...
Yeah, sorry, Ben, I have to admit I've stream sniped. I know that. Raj is the...
Hello.
Hello.
I am gonna bluff Savant.
Okay.
For now, at least, Savant/Farmer is what I'm going with.
Okay. All right.
So
How nervous are you, Chris?
Pretty nervous. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just find a huntsman, and then it doesn't seem to be one on the script.
Yeah, no, you're on your own here, I'm afraid.
What? Tell you a really sucky combination as well. Oho and the one I am, Damsel, because it means if you bluff something powerful, and the Oho goes, oh great, yeah, I'm going to kill that, and picks you, and then you don't die. You're sat there still living like a mug. They know you're lying, and they're not going to pick Damsel at night as well. So you just live on all games. So I'm definitely hoping.
That's why Farmer's such a good bluff, because they're not going to pick that either, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of going Savant/Farmer, but yeah, I will. I'm kind of metaing that you might not have put a Savant in again because it was such hard work in the last game. So
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Chris. I hit the
randomized it.
Make zero changes if it's possible.
Fair enough. Well, I wish me luck anyway.
Yeah, I do wish you luck.
Thanks.
You won. You know what? I put my vote on the right demon on that last game, and I was playing Kinfire Delve the whole time.
Wow.
Kinfire Delve.
Unless you're cheating on us.
Welcome back, everybody, except for Chiz and Ed. Would anyone like to say the Mazefli's word, which is tepid?
Tepid.
Tepid.
Okay.
Elucidate.
Yeah, nominations are open.
Chris, are you a good execution?
I'll be fine.
Sorry, Chris 3, are you a good execution?
I would be a most tepid execution.
Okay, Chris Grace, are you a good execution?
I find this execution shallow and pedantic.
Lovely.
This is Patter's detective work. He just goes around to every person in town.
Paz, you can kill me.
One by one.
I nominate Ivan.
Patters, why have you nominated Ivan?
He said, you can kill me.
Ivan?
I'm in a double claim, so I don't believe my own character. Must be the other person.
Okay, we're looking for 6.
I think we should vote on this.
We get a full 12?
We can't do anything more than 7, I'm afraid, Patters. Sorry.
Well, I think we can get there if Ryan votes. If Chris votes, if Ivan votes.
We've beat 7! We are already better than the last game started.
8 is
so here we go.
enough.
Ivan, do you want to lift that or no?
Not particularly. I'm fine with this. I have starting information. I'll receive nothing more, but I might get loads of votes.
I do too. Wait, what?
I am the fearmonger.
Lodge nominates Chris 3, please.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Chris 3.
Chris is in a balloonist ping, which I don't like. And then on top of that, I don't see why Chris put 7 on that. Unless Chris is evil.
I mean, I probably should have left it at 6. Apologies, I was just too lazy to lower my hands. A balloonist ping on day 1, I don't think is the most damning information against me, but yeah, fair enough.
It's a 50% chance you're...
Why don't we just kill everyone in the balloonist ping?
No!
Looking for 9.
Might be a lot of townsfolk we're going to kill.
We should kill tomorrow's balloonist ping, though.
We should kill Ivan. We should kill Ivan. He's
Chris,
definitely
forever and henceforth have
double
my vote.
claiming. Super shady.
What is this? What are you trying to convince? What's happening here? This isn't okay.
Ivan, are you you start knowing roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I am the Shigenja.
No.
Well, I wish you hadn't said that, but that's okay.
That's a quadruple claim.
That's what I said. That's why I should die, to resolve this.
Calling it in 5.
Chiz nominates Raj.
Chiz, why have you done this?
Partly for town cry purposes, and partly so that I have the opportunity to just loudly and for no particular reason say the word refreshing.
Refreshing.
Chiz, it was refreshment.
Oh, bother. Too late. Well, Ivan's turning now anyway.
Raj?
I think Towns figured this out, but I'm the savant. Please don't kill me.
Okay, we're looking for 9.
No, we gotta kill Ivan.
From the previous game, do you
Don't
want
vote
to
on
die?
this.
What are these hands?
They're mostly irrelevant, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Any other nominations?
Irrelevant, huh?
Which direction are you pointing, Ivan?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Don't tell.
5.
Perfect. What a
4,
what a mystery man you
3,
are over there.
2, 1.
Well,
Ivan
listen.
the mystery man is executed and dies. How did he die? It's a mystery. Good night, everyone. I'm really glad Raj publicly claimed to be the savant there, because I think that's what Chris is bluffing, and damsels often get tripped up by bluffing a demon, one of the demon's 3 bluffs, so that's good.
Yeah. Also, it should be known that Raj played a game as the savant yesterday where he refused to get his information for 3 days. So,
great. There was literally a post on Reddit earlier on today about how someone saw that happen on a stream and then went and replicated it, and it was annoying, apparently. So, yeah. Just putting that out there. Just because it's done on this stream doesn't mean it's fun. But it is fun on this stream. Okay. You start knowing info. Becca goes first, right?
Demon gets a chance to kill.
Of course.
Yeah,
so prior to that, we do Fearmonger as well then.
Yeah, Fearmonger, Mez, Demon, and then the rest.
Right. Hello, Patrick.
Wow.
Would you like to move it?
Well, I was told by Patters that Ryan is the least executable person in the game. So I have no reason to doubt Patters. So let's move it on to Jams.
Jams. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I'll make the announcement.
Yeah, same.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fearmonger has chosen a new fear to mong.
And Ben's going slow-mo.
Okay. Saber Knight turns evil.
Yep.
Boop, boop. Hello.
Hello.
You are evil.
I'm evil. Delightful.
You are evil. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get the kill.
Mm-hmm.
Before we do this, actually, I am inclined that if Jojo picks something that isn't in play, to just kill the damsel. Unless you've got any
You're
major
just
speed.
so paranoid about this damsel situation.
I am, because we had the first game of the World Cup was 3 damsel losses in a row.
I think we can afford to leave it a day, especially because Raj is going to look indistinguishable from a damsel.
Okay. All right.
So they've got at least 2 choices, possibly more.
Let's get Jojo in. Hello. Which character would you like to kill after muting yourself?
Balloonist.
Balloonist? Okay, balloonist it is. Alright. Fantastic.
You can't help some people.
So Becca gains the Shugenja's ability and learns clockwise.
Yeah.
Hello. You're muted.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So, congratulations. You've speedrun it. You have the Shugenja's ability, and you learn that your nearest evil player is clockwise.
What? Okay,
Right.
okay. So that gives us a lot of information. That's actually awesome. Unless I'm poisoned, but this is sick. And I'm so glad I didn't have to pretend to be mad because I'm very bad at madness. I always have a wink when I talk to people.
A wink. Okay, yeah.
I can't speak without saying, yes, I'm definitely a townsfolk. So this is great.
Yes,
Thank
that's
you.
the TTRPG instincts kicking in.
I know. You know, I was taught in improv, never play coy.
Well, well, you didn't play coy. You did what? You got it. You got there.
Yeah, we did it. No, I'm on the serious stream. I had to play good. I won't keep your time. Thank you. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
cool. Enjoy.
Here, how do I there it is.
Backspace.
I love how in a stream in which for 2 consecutive days they didn't execute anyone because they kept tying on 7. This is being described as the serious stream.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, jams time.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Who do you want to pick?
Tonight I shall pick Ryan and Patters.
Patters and Ryan, and you learn no, neither of them is the demon.
Wicked. Thank you.
Welcome. Ooh, narrowing in on Jojo, I gotta say, it's not looking good for evil.
It's not great.
Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, well, yeah, the only thing left to do is Undertaker, right? Who's gonna learn Shugenja.
Chug.
Hello.
Hello. Yesterday, you executed the Shugenja. Okay. You're welcome.
Happy that I've been out of it.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Did anybody hear? Is there no? There. I was going to ask if anybody saw Chef, but there is not one on the script. Hello.
Hello. Did anybody hear about the death of Saberknight in the night?
No!
Oh.
I have no idea why, but no.
Saberknight has crossed the river. It costs £5.60.
It's a high toll.
Yeah.
Raj, that's fine.
Cool.
But if Ryan, yeah. So
Sorry.
Ryan's probably the pixie, is my guess.
I assume so. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I don't think it's the pixie.
Why do you think? Why don't you think that?
What's going on? What's going on between you two?
We said before the game we were going to do a patch chat every day one. So
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. We did not speak once last game, so we're making up by speaking every day this game.
Yeah.
All right. You guys enjoy your pet chat.
All right,
Thank you.
Raj, they could like find something out on this. So I think I'm going to ask Ryan today whether he's a Shugenja or not, and if he says yes, then I'm probably going to push for his
Then that'll
execution.
be Pixie, potentially, maybe.
No,
yeah.
if he says no, he's a pixie. If he says yes,
Well,
Yes.
That's all that
Raj
means.
is double confirmed good.
But
Ben,
it also
is
means
what we
that
just...
it means as long as you believe my story, that also means that I am confirmed as good. And specifically.
Oh, yes, I definitely believe you because I got Shugenja information and I wouldn't have gotten that if we were bluffing. Unless I'm a drunk pixie? I don't know. But Jams, I'll go ahead and tell you, claimed Butler to me.
Okay. Well,
just FYI. And
we don't want a
I'll
butler
keep
in the final
investigating that.
whatever, so we could kill the butler at some point. Just need to be aware of fear mongering. Oh, gone. Okay, well,
I don't know. Sabanite, if Sabanite was Vigor killed, I don't know. I will give you Amni or Shugenja.
Amni or Shugenja?
Yes.
If you're the Amni, what's happened so far?
Patrick wants to join. Should I let him in? Patters, I should say. Two in there.
Yeah.
No, he left. There we go.
Hello.
Ryan was just going to tell us what's going on with his Amni ability.
You're the Amnesiac, Ryan?
No, I'm not.
Okay, are you the Pixie Shigenja?
I might be, and I got a clockwise.
If you're the Pixie Shigenja, I believe you.
Okay, then I got a counterclockwise.
Okay, I'm the Undertaker who learned that Ivan was the Shigenja. So
I believe that Ivan was the Shugenja, but
I asked Ivan what type of role you are. He said you start knowing. I asked Ivan, are you start knowing role? And then he went, you're the Shigenja, and I said, I wish you hadn't said that. So I can't do any better. I can't do any better than that. So
you can't do anything about that.
Hello,
James giving us his Amnesiac information.
A claim I definitely trust. What's your Amni information?
I was woken up and told that the evil team is slightly on the right side of the grim. I think.
And that was it?
Each night I was told that. Each night, yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think Chris is evil?
No. Chris... I think Chris 3 is not evil. I think Chris Grace is probably not evil either, although I haven't spoken to him, he didn't act like that.
Okay, right. If you're the Pixie Shigenja, can you just tell me which direction you got?
I'm not the Shigenja. I'm not a Pixie Shigenja, so yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's just because you claim to be the Shigenja to Patrick, so I was trying to resolve that. I was just trying to resolve whether you were the Pixie or not. I think there is a Pixie out there because everyone's so willing to die, so that's what it is.
I think there is a Pixie.
Yeah, I know where the Pixie Shugenja is.
Is it Becca?
What? Why would you say that?
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
Was it that she said Shugenja really?
Let's not execute Becca because I
she
trust
was totally
her.
the
Simply,
Shugenja?
I'm the Undertaker. Let's kill anybody else that I don't know the role of. Thank you.
That's very bloody interesting. Okay.
Ivan.
Yes.
I'm the Undertaker. I saw you as the drunk.
Great stuff.
That's actually really bad.
It's also not true. So I hope
Wait, Patrick, didn't we get dinged?
My word!
I think we have, yes.
Inception
yes.
for a moment there.
There is no lunatic on the script.
Okay, there were 10 of you alive, so 5 votes required. Nominations are open.
Do you guys know what? Oh, okay.
Hey,
We don't
Saban,
know
we didn't
what-
get a
oh,
chance
okay,
to
no.
talk. Were you big kill?
Me? Yeah, definitely, Ryan.
That doesn't work with my Savant, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, who's claiming Savant?
Are you claiming Savant?
No, I asked who's claiming Savant.
Oh, I am.
I think you said that on day one as well, right? When you were nominated,
more
right?
than just you two as
Yeah.
well. There's more savants in this town. It's a very
Amnesiac ability plus 7
Town ain't
savants.
savant enough for the most of us. I don't have it. Ivan, are you willing to share which way we can nominate?
Yeah, I'm happy to share. I got anti-clockwise. I lied to Chris. Chris 3, that is. Chris 3 told me that they also were the savant, which means there's 3 of you. I have information to back up that looking clockwise is a good way to look. So I trust Raj, at least that he is good, not necessarily that he is savant.
I kind of trust
Well, I also
Christine, so
got-
if you're saying counterclockwise, I'd like to kill Jojo, maybe.
What'd you say, Ron? Sorry,
A long clockwise to go for a 3.
Oh, you said anti-clockwise.
Sorry. Yeah. Counter and
If you want to kill me, that's life. But
or death.
Patrick, do you know how much I want to nominate Ryan right now, but how much it make you think I am
Second
the
call
role
for
that I said I
nominations.
was?
I mean, I'm going to nominate Ryan.
Thank God.
Tell us why you've nominated Ryan.
I got nothing to go on, and from every chat that I've had with Chris, he seems nice.
Thanks, JJ.
I don't know. I just my social media with Chris, and then Ryan being mean to me right there. So I want to kill Ryan.
Okay, Ryan.
I wasn't trying to be mean to you, Jojo, but I think I probably trust Ivan. I do believe the anti-clockwise, in which case I I know I'm good. I think Chris 3 is good. Chris 3 and I had first chat, so that kind of leaves JoJo, and Patters is kind of reading good. So yeah, let's kill JoJo. And JoJo's probably the fear monger nominating me, maybe, because I don't know, why not? So let's not kill me. You shouldn't do this because JoJo could be fear monger. I won't nominate JoJo.
How
You should
dare.
JoJo.
We're looking for 5.
So then you'll know I'm not the fear monger nominating JoJo. I'm good here.
Can we not get 6?
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay, right.
Well,
when you put
weird.
your hand down, I
Can we not get 6? I lower my hand, you drop it, so it's 4. I nominate
lowered-
JoJo.
How dare you?
Patters, tell us why you've nominated JoJo.
Sequence of events. Let's not get 6. Me, 5th vote. Okay, drop. JoJo, also now the 5th vote. Also drop. Kill JoJo.
Sequence
end
of
story.
events. You would be the 5th vote, and I have bad ping because you're in England and I'm in America. So I put my hand down at the same time my screen showed you putting your hand down. I thought that you had already voted.
I'm going to add to JoJo's defense that Patters said, can we not get 6? And JoJo complied with that request.
That's true.
I didn't say that.
I said
You
that.
did.
Oh,
did I?
I think we should vote on this based on Shugenja info.
I'm happy to vote, trusting I'll get this vote back at some point.
And based on Pixie Shugenja info.
My sweet summer childer.
Can I put it back up?
Can we not get 6 on this?
Can we not get
Oh,
6
fuck
on
you,
this?
Patters. Fuck you.
6 is enough.
Oh my.
This checks out.
Any other nominations?
This checks out.
Just kill Chris 3, Ryan, and JoJo and finish the game. Come on.
JoJo, please do not out what your role is.
I will not out what my role is, but
Perfect. Me, the Undertaker, would like to know that.
I'm a sabai. Sabai.
I think Shugenja should have to get to learn if it's equidistant. Ben, I'm proposing this rules change. Thank you.
Well, that's how it used to work in playtesting. Yeah,
Once upon a time.
It was
completely
strong.
broken.
Yeah.
It's still one of the most powerful pieces of information in the entire game, even with the equidistant change.
Wow, okay.
Calling it in 5.
Chiz nominates Raj.
Cheers. Tell us why you've nominated Raj.
I don't think that this is going to happen. It's probably going to stay on JoJo, but I want there's 2 things I'm not going to live with myself if I don't put this out. Firstly, Raj, you're in a double claim. I get that the Shugenja's backing you up, but it can be arbitrary. Secondly, the info I've heard from the savant that I trust more suggests that JoJo could be the fearmonger picked player. I don't have any. I can't even remember who nominated JoJo. I don't have any reason to. Oh, what? Well, it's Patters. They're definitely the fearmonger then. No,
both days. To be fair, so
yeah, okay. So it's not so much that; it's more about JoJo potentially being picked. I might be panicking over nothing, but I don't want to pass on the possibility.
if Patters is the fearmonger,
This is an evil move, in my opinion.
So
Raj is confirmed good.
in the
I mean, or
arbitrary
not. Who
world,
knows?
I'll defend. Thank you. In the arbitrary world, the evil team is exactly me, Chris, and Jam's Chiz. Which, yeah, sure. If we're worried about this on JoJo, we can tie it. Patters is nominated both days. I can see the fearmonger there, but shouldn't kill me. I'm the extremely confirmed savant who's going to use it tomorrow.
All right. 7 to die, 6 to tie.
Importantly, I'm also the Undertaker who really wants to execute people, so I wouldn't read into that as like role-wise.
You're the savant that's going to use what tomorrow?
Yes.
I won't ask any more questions, Chris Grace.
Okay. All right.
Can use the
Did
green.
we already
dice.
vote on Patters?
We did not.
I nominate Chiz.
All right. Tell us why you've chosen Chiz.
I'm just looking on that side of the circle, and I think nominating Raj was an evil move.
Chiz.
Raj is claiming my role. just to be absolutely clear on that. I get that there's a Shugenja who was very willing to die. I understand that there's other reasons for Raj to claim something, but that's all I've got to go on.
Okay, I like how Chiz's cat is just disagreeing.
Never mind disagreeing. Chiz's cat has just gone to sit with Chiz's husband.
For what it's worth, I don't think Chiz and Raj are claiming the same role. So
Pertinent is that she's claiming my role.
Five's not enough.
I don't think so. I've spoken to both of you, so.
Any other nominations?
Becca, we hit 150.
We're in fact at 150 and 500, so we're making 8 episodes, baby.
Congratulations. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Becca.
Okay, tell us why you've chosen Becca.
Can't have all just rainbows and celebration here for this 150, right? I've got nothing else to add. That's just it.
Becca?
The universe strives for equilibrium.
I was the pixie, and I told Ivan that early on because I went to double claim to him, and he claimed to me first, and now I have Shugenja info that I'm not sharing yet.
Oh.
But I did share it indirectly.
Yes.
Hence the
I'm going to ask you just one question, Becca. Is it counterclockwise?
You mean anti-clockwise?
I was using the Americanism, but sure.
Oh, just kidding. So you're gonna ask me one question that's give me your info?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Becca is saying
No, because,
Raj is
like,
confirmed good.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. Yeah.
I'm sus of Chiz, and I
Okay.
said Raj is really good.
Bringing the day to a close.
What's really fun
Or
is that if it's
am I
a
the
Rojo game,
politician?
I'm not going to be able to just kill Raj, who is a confirmed good player.
No, they won't do that. I'm the first.
Ben, can I just firstly, congratulations to Becca. Secondly, I'll guess Raj as the damsel, please.
Thank you. In 5.
This is Savant.
All right.
This could be massive.
Cool.
We're about
All
to
right.
win.
Oh wow.
2, 1. Jojo is executed and dies. And the game is over. And the good team has won.
We made our day. We're gonna get 3 games in. This is good production.
So yes, Jojo was the Ojo.
That's so fun. Well done.
Well done, Ojo. And of course, was executed on day 2. We had Ryan the Fisherman, who did not use their ability yet. Almost got executed, but Jojo, I think, genuinely pulled their hand down, trying to look good, genuinely believing that Patters the Undertaker would keep it up. Of course, Patters was able to confirm Ivan as the Shugenja, who was executed on day 1, giving Becca the Pixie Shugenja information, which confirmed Raj as good. Raj was the red herring to Jams' fortune teller. Unfortunately for Evil, Jams picked Jojo on night 1, alongside Saber Knight, who died on night 2. Although Saber Knight did lose with the evil team because he said the Mephistopheles word, which was frigid. Chris Grace was our recluse.
I'm so sorry, Saber Knight.
Patrick was the fearmonger, and Chris 3 was our damsel.
Wait, you were bluffing?
None of them was the
Zeppeli's
Savant.
last game, Chiz.
Savant was a bluff.
Seems like a you problem, Chiz.
Persepolis 2 games in a row.
What do you think we should do now, Ed?
I think we might as well. We're on time for game 3, so we might as well roll with it. Unless you think we can get a full Styx in.
Well, here's what we can do. We can either what I think might be a good idea is to run game 3, but have it be this again, but with the players that are signed up to play game 3. How do you feel about that? Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to put a sub in for you because you were going to be playing game 3, but that's fine.
You
that can
could,
be Becca by the sounds of it.
We've done our duty as administrators of the World Cup. We've run both scripts once. This one ended kind of early. My instinct is, hey, let's give this a second whack. But why don't I play and you run?
Alex?
That seems like a sensible thing to do. Okay, cool.
All right.
All
I
right.
will set up a bag if you want to tell people to jump around.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a very short break then. While we do that.
Yeah.
Okay. As I've just said to Ed, I'm going to take a very short break, and then we're going to come back with a player perspective with one of these scripts. So don't go anywhere, guys, and we'll be right back in a few minutes.
I think it's
All
also
right.
a difference in
We're back. We're back.
Anyway,
we're just...
that's why people like shit things.
Thank you, Patters. Ed and Becca are just setting up the game as we speak, and we're just talking about. We should probably stop expressing opinions about the World Cup scripts now, right? Oh, I've got a token.
Chat tell us what the next Mezephiles temperature word will be.
What's a fisherman?
Oh, that's an evil character.
Yeah.
I know that one. Yeah.
Once per game, you might get some advice that hinders your team.
I thought fisherman was every day.
It's an evil outsider.
Once per YouTube video, all of the No Rules Bard fans will say that Ben's fisherman info is shit. That's my ability.
Oh dear.
That sounds right.
You hear that, NRB fans? Ben hates you.
I don't hate you. I just hate most of you.
He said what he says.
That's not
As
true.
a great
I love,
man,
I,
as a great
I love
man once
almost
said-
all of you.
As a great man once said, people like shit things.
That's so nice
Just
of you.
to give this some context, prior to us coming back, we were talking about how lots of Clock Tower fans dunk on Legion, and I was saying, and I countered that by saying, Justin Bieber has sold infinitely more albums than the Pixies. People like things that are middle of the road, right? Lots of people don't like
No,
stuff
that's not
weird.
what you said. Those were not.
Is that the quote?
That is exactly what I said. And if anyone says different, I will sue the shit out of you for defamation.
I think what you did say, Bet, was that people love shit things, and I particularly like Justin Bieber. I think that's what you said specifically. That's what I heard.
Wow. I'm pretty sure that's slander.
People do like shit things. I think turkey dinosaurs are the height of culinary excellence. And do you know why that is? That's because I am the food equivalent of a Justin Bieber fan. I grew up poor, the food I ate was crap, and now I think that that's good food.
Can we get that on the box?
I'm gonna need more beer for this stream, aren't I?
On the next turkey dinosaur nuggets, Ben Burns, people like shit things.
Can we get some Ben Burns branded dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets? That would be ideal.
Don't stop
Yes,
at
chat.
dinosaur shape. Make them Ben shaped.
Make it
Ben
happen.
Burns shaped chicken.
Jams has actually got a load of turkey dinosaurs right behind her. They're all multicolored if you look really closely. I think it's adorable that you've got a dinosaur quilt cover at the age of like 30 or whatever.
Yeah, I do. Did I buy it from the Pottery Barn children's section? Yes, I did.
Ben, can we do a stream where you're blind tasting chicken nuggets, but you have to guess the animal based on the taste, like the animal shape?
Oh, that's really it. Do you know what? That was probably a joke, but that actually sounds quite interesting.
It was not a joke.
Yes. Where do I sign up? That sounds great.
I'll do some Googling.
I mean, are there many other shapes other than dinosaurs?
I'm so glad you asked.
Nugget?
The
Nugget
answer
is a
is
shape, right?
yes. There's an entire article about the 25 best shapes.
Amazing.
This sounds like that one Make Some Noise prompt where they make Jess explain the rocks on the playground as if she's a wire cutter writer. Like, please rate the 3 best shapes of chicken nuggets.
There's also a question of whether we want to differentiate between the different types of dinosaurs.
I mean, I would. There's no way I'd be able to guess that. I mean, a dinosaur's a dinosaur.
Brother.
Ben!
Dinosaurs taste the same as a T-Rex.
Do you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here. I never found dinosaurs that interesting. I know all 90s kids are supposed to love dinosaurs. I thought they were a bit middle of the road, honestly.
That's why people like them.
We're going to have a talk.
Well, you're going to go to sleep and you can talk about dinosaurs as much as you like in your dreams.
Yay!
Right. On the topic of people eating entertainment, food for entertainment, Padders, you want to tell us what you're doing in about 2 weeks?
Yeah,
In 2
Patters.
weeks, at Final 3 Con, I will be doing sort of a Hot Ones meets Clock Tower. What does that mean? Great question. After every person dies, I will eat a wing covered in a hot sauce. Currently, I believe we're at the Last Dab Pepper X. Have we reached 2,500?
I believe you're at the Last Dab Pepper X the last time I looked.
Okay, so that means every wing I eat, it will be the hottest possible wing. What I'm hoping for is we get the next tier, which is I eat them in order, because this tier is currently hell. And I hate it. So yeah, we're raising money for Planned Parenthood. So if you want to see me suffer, please donate money. That's a weird thing to say out loud, isn't it?
Yeah. I initially offered to be involved in this, and then realised.
You want to be involved in it? You can still be involved, Ben.
But I have a certain stomach illness, and it occurred to me that I would be probably, at the very least, I would have really bad cramps on an airplane for 10 hours. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to not do that. But I wish you all the best, Patters, with that endeavour.
It doesn't feel like.
Patters, you have any milk preferences, buddy? Anything?
I don't know the different types of milk.
We'll
I know
make sure we have
two
a
different
wide
types of milk.
selection.
I know
We'll have a wide selection.
I know the drink milk and I know the person milk. Does that count?
Okay, so we've got Samantha as the demon, Patters and me as minions, and I need to choose someone. I'm gonna choose Jams because Jams is smart. Let's mark Samantha down as, let's put that, and then Patters will mark him down as poisoner until we know more.
Obligation now to do my best without
Emma
dying.
and I did like a AMA with hot sauce
Nice.
for our podcast, and Emma no sold every single wing, like every
No
hot sauce.
sold?
She like it had no effect on her.
Oh, I see. Right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. There's
just so you know what you're up against.
yeah. So there is the stretch goal as well. Like it's if we beat this, then like if we raise the same money again, 9 people will also eat hot wings with me. Well, that'll be interesting if we get there. But right now, we should be donating to Becca Scott's project, the Good Time Society, for more Clock Tower.
Clock Tower.
8 episodes, I've heard, in the latest run.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
when
do they
I
have
very
another
first started streaming Blood on the Clock Tower, I remember all those years ago saying, my ideal scenario is that I could stop streaming Blood on the Clock Tower and there would just be better Clock Tower content out there than what I was making anyway. And I think we might finally be arriving at that point.
I think there's certainly... I don't want to be rude about this.
I don't know what Patters has said that's rude, because I'm in here. Hello.
Everything Patters says is rude. But also, the person who'd be most offended by Patters being rude is the damsel, which is in play.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Pouch show, we're going to do that. But I still think there's a place for live-streamed Clock Tower, which you are at the tippy top of.
I don't know if I'm at the tippy top. I've just
You're
been
at the
doing it
tippy
longer
top.
than everyone else.
I think you've influenced everybody else in a lot of ways too, Ben, and in positive ways. Like I don't mean negative ways. Like there's a lot of sins of like streamed Clock Tower where we've sort of made the game look like something that it's not, but simultaneously, I think you've brought the game that we all love to a lot of people. And I think that's pretty good.
Oh, thank you, Milk. Yeah, I mean, I do think that like, if I were to go back, there are things that I would change, but I think you could say that about any endeavor in life, right? You never nail anything 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think it's unfortunate that we are in a situation where so many people don't use the night cards. I wish I'd have made more of a point of saying having a lengthy private chat with each player throughout the entirety of the night phase is purely here for its entertainment value and not the most sensible way of running Blood on the Clock Tower, because it's contributed to people running extremely long games of Clock Tower online where they spend a minute and a half privately chatting with every single player at night. And I think I think that has reduced the quality of the average game out there, because even though, like, whenever I mention this to people, their response is, oh, but it means they can ask all the questions that they want, and it's great for new players who are confused and blah, 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 and I have no doubt that those things are all true, but ultimately, I think that the trade-off is that you're running a 3.5-hour game of Blood on the Clock Tower, and by the end of 2.5 hours, almost everybody has at least started to switch off, because that's just that's human nature.
There's a middle ground, right? There's a middle ground that like works where you can talk to some people and send some cards and like get interesting interactions, because it is partly for entertainment.
I think I'm running a fast game on stream. I'll always do the cards because I just want to. Let's do this quickly. Yeah. Also, sometimes the group conversation is as interesting as a private conversation it could be. Like,
completely agree.
If I'm going to talk to somebody and it's like, "You got a yes," I'd rather just be like, "And let's hear what everyone has to say during the night," and I'll just send some cards out and take a little time to listen.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it can be hard to follow. Like, you've got to keep in mind that when you're making any kind of TV, be it this or like The Traitors or something like that, you always want to play to your least experienced, or I hesitate to say this, but least smart, I guess, viewer. Right? So you've got to, if even a third of your viewers are overwhelmed by trying to listen to both the night chat and look at what's happening with all the cards and stuff, then you're making bad content, because a third of the people who want to watch it can't understand it. This is already a pretty complicated game as it is. It's already going to lose, a good 20-30% of the people anyway, just because it's way more complicated than Werewolf and Mafia and stuff like that. So anything that you can do to make it so that those newer viewers or less experienced viewers or whatever can understand what's going on is a good thing. Like, I think it's probably a good thing to have private chats at night on stream, but I just wish I would have made more of a point of saying, hey, I'm doing this for our viewers, not because it's the most sensible way of doing it.
Yeah, sure. That's fair.
Wow, we're really getting into it tonight. It's because we've not had a player perspective in way too long.
Very inside baseball.
Yeah. This is a podcast at this point.
I mean,
don't step on Aaron's toes.
Hey, if you want to come talk about this stuff on a podcast, we got
grimscenarios.com.
That's right, grimscenarios.com.
Sure, I'll come and be on a podcast. I'm always up for that.
Awesome. Well,
all right, you've heard that.
We get you, me, Emma, Patters. We get a check on.
I will never be on a podcast. I'm not going to be like Aaron.
Come on, Patters.
Stand my ground. I have nothing interesting to say.
We just had a 10-minute conversation. It was interesting.
I'm a goofball. Just let me be the politician.
I was never letting that happen.
It's so annoying that you stopped me.
My favorite part of that game was that we filibustered each other for an entire day.
That gave me a very good thought. I then went to Michelle the next day, and I saw
that, and I was like, "God damn it!" He's continuing.
Then we got into a conversation about The Last of Us, which was we had a good time. But I did, I did waste Michelle's day.
Yeah. No, I thought you were the wizard and Ivan was the starting demon.
Wow, this is a very long night one.
It's almost like they should have been using my cards.
Hey! Maybe they're shilling for Becca's Kickstarter. Don't worry, I'll shill for it in every chat.
Do you feel like in the logo of the river Styx? Actually, never mind.
Ed's not streaming, is he?
No, Becca is and Ben.
So they're shilling to just each individual player that they bring into chat.
Yeah. I have donated a shilling.
Becca's just shilling to Ed. Trying to get Ed to donate to the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Samantha, were you told? You know what? I'm not going to ask a question, actually.
What?
Doesn't matter. It sounds like you've been woken up by Ed and Becca and been told something.
No, I was responding to Raj saying, or someone saying that they're shilling Becca's Milk's comment that they're shilling the content, but I didn't think that they were streaming. So it sounds like they would just be shilling to the people that they're bringing into private chats.
In this game, everyone should be selling dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Got it.
Favorite type of chicken nugget.
Bernard Matthews turkey dinosaurs, 10 out of 10. Dip them in a bit of mayo or a bit of ketchup, you'll love it.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, I'm not sure I'll put.
Ah, yes, Bernard Matthews turkey dinosaur stew.
Yeah, I don't want to think about what the stew is going to do to them.
Along with a side of boiled and
The
mashed
breading,
turkey
the
dinosaur.
breading, Ekin. You've not thought about the breading.
As a person who has
It's
a
like
lot
a
of feelings about food textures, I'm terrified.
Oh yeah, that's not going to work for me. In wet bread territory.
I don't eat meat, so I could say whatever I want about turkey dinosaurs.
We used to have a thing, and it was. Well, I don't need to say where it was, but we used to have this thing where it would drink 15 beers.
That's the best
Story.
and worst possible way you could have introduced that.
My point is, we used to have this competition about drinking 15 beers and eating 75 chicken nuggets as quickly as possible with a teammate.
Was this at University of Maryland, Raj? This sounds like it was at University of Maryland.
It was not, which is the embarrassing part that it's post-college.
Oh my god.
But the record time is like, I think it's like 12 and a half minutes for two people to down all of that.
I think I could beat that record with two of me.
12 and a half minutes for 75 nuggets, 15 beers, and you can't throw up for an hour.
Easily.
I mean, I can drink the 15 beers.
The nuggets are the hard part.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming it's some pussy-ass American beer like Budweiser as well.
Budweiser doesn't even originate in the U.S.
Yeah, well, the version of it that you guys
Oh my god! Ed and I woke as ghosts. We see through our hands and try and pick up our glass of water, and it doesn't even lift. It doesn't even shatter on the floor. That's yeah. So if you hear it all, you're gonna find the demon and execute them. Enjoy your
Nice.
conversations.
You normally got to pay $10,000 to get Becca Scott to host your show. I'm just saying, this is
Yeah, that's true.
This is a premium
Just gonna
service.
lower
right now.
I promise if people pay for that premium service, I'll think about what I'm going to say ahead of time.
Speaking of which,
Oh, Astra's dead. Okay, that was.
Oh, what? Ben!
Hello.
It's been too long since we played in a game together.
I know, right? This is why I've come straight to you. I'm
Oh.
thinking maybe we want to trust fall.
This was your evil tell like 2 years ago. You would just trust me.
To do a trust fall? I don't
No,
trust you.
like-
I just want to hear what you have to say. Honestly, Jams,
Oh,
I'm thinking if I can learn. So my memory of playing with you is that you start pulling at threads, and if you're not in the Jams in crowd from the beginning, you don't get to learn what those threads are. So this is why I'm coming straight to you today, because I want to know what threads you're going to start pulling at now.
Oh. I don't know. They don't have wool needles thread in Australia. That's not. So
They don't
I
have
can't do that
needles and
anymore.
thread in Australia. Now that is a lie.
You
Surely.
believe that? Oh, damn. No, I haven't thought about what I'm gonna claim yet.
Damsel
what was
it
my
is.
last game? Fortune teller? I'm the fortune teller. You're not the demon.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you believe
All right.
me?
No. Well, I believe you that I'm not the demon.
Yeah, fair enough. What's happening with you?
I'm the butler that chose you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I played Butler last game. Oh, that's fine. Well, just, put your hand up if you want to vote, and I'll vote.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm full of shit, but I am good, so if you are buttling me, I will happily let you do whatever you want.
Fantastic. I will. All right. I appreciate that. Cheers.
Yeah, cool. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
who wants to chat?
I'll chat.
Let's do it. Do you want to let Chris in? He pinged me at the same
Sure.
time.
Yeah. Get
Oh,
him
he's
in
gone.
here.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind then.
All right. Hi Ben, what's
Hello.
happening this game with you?
Yeah, I'm the turkey dinosaur. What are you?
Fucking dinosaur. What might that correspond to in this game? Fisherman? Not the closest
No, I'm not. I'm actually an outsider.
Aha, okay. Well, how about that? I'm the savant. I learned information about outsiders.
Oh, really? That is fascinating. Do you feel like sharing what it is?
Yeah, so actually it also includes you, so that's fun. It is Ben and Patters are on the same team, or only one outsider is in play.
Okay, so only one outsider. This is a 12-player game. That would have to be a Vigor Mortis, right?
Mm-hmm. Or Recluse registering as not an outsider.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I'm the butler. I might as well just tell you. There's no reason.
I had you down as the butler, because, I wouldn't think you would be saying you're a damsel, and Recluse would be... I don't know, Recluse might be more open, but who knows. Okay, well, if you are the only one, then Patters is probably a minion of sorts, so... yeah, but if you're not, then you are on the same team as Patters, so we'll figure that out later. Who's your master, just out of curiosity?
It's Jams.
It's Jams, okay. Did you already tell a lot of people you're the butler?
I've only told Jams. You're the second person I've spoken to.
Okay. Do you want to roll swap? Because,
Sure.
The demon would be more willing to target a savant than a butler, so
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
be the butler.
Yeah,
if you
sounds
want to
good.
be the savant and put out the savant info. I'll let Jams know about the roll swap when I
Okay,
talk to him.
cool. Sounds like a plan. I'll do that. Thanks, Ekin.
Alright, I'll keep you posted with the savant info later then.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Astra, want to go for a chat?
Let's do it.
Hello.
Hello, neighbor. How's it going?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. What are you up to exchange today?
I'm a fan of the hard claim, so I'm happy to roll with whatever you want to roll with.
It being a damsel script, I'm giving 2s today, if that's all right.
Sure, go for it.
I'll give you general or damsel.
Okay. General or damsel.
Someone's got to be the damsel, you know?
So I am the savant. I've already... Oh, Samantha wants in. I'll have a chat with her in a minute. I'm the savant. I haven't got my information yet. I've already spoken to a butler, so I'm aware of an outsider. That's pretty much all I've got.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hard claims yet, so I hope you get some good info.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Anyone want to chat? Just do me the ping. Bing. Hello.
Ben.
What are you up for, Ryan?
I'll do anything you like. I'll match.
Okay. I am the savant.
Ooh, I'm the general.
You're the general. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I've had a claim of general or damsel from someone else.
I've heard this as well. I don't believe them.
Okay. Oh, that's that then, I guess. I should go get my info.
Cool. Sounds good.
Cheers.
That was somehow less productive than last game.
I'm so confused about that.
Yo.
Hello, I am in a role swap with Ekin, who has claimed savant, so I'm just pretending to pretend to be the savant.
Great. I'm going to tell you that either Ekin is the savant, or Becca is the one telling you this information.
Cool.
Oh no, that's true. Oh shit, hang on.
For the benefit of Becca's viewers, Ekin has asked me to pretend to be the savant, and I am complying to look good. I'm actually bluffing Butler, who has picked Jams, but I might change that up. As and when, who gives a shit? I'm the poisoner. I don't know the bluffs at all, so this is where I'm at. All right, thanks, guys.
Who needs them? Amazing.
I am amazing.
Ben?
Yes?
Are you claiming savant?
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm the savant.
There are lots of savants in town.
Interesting. Very interesting. You're not the only other savant I've spoken to.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll say this. I am either the real savant, or I'm covering for who I believe to be the real savant, and it's not you.
I think we should just execute me then, actually.
That's a weird thing to say, Patters.
It's like I can't be bothered to fight this uphill battle with an evil player or the pixie all day.
Look,
Patters, I believe you.
It's
I'd
fine.
rather
It's
die.
fine. It's fine. There's plenty of reasons why people might lie about being the savant on this script. We've got a pixie, we've got a damsel, we've got patters, so it's fine.
Patters, I'm the virgin, so you can just nominate me and simply be confirmed. All your fears will go away.
I checked. You almost got me again.
What?
Can I nominate Jams?
Yep.
Yes, you can.
What?
Samantha, you are evil. You did not die to the virgin.
I know. I guess that means you have to execute me because the off-script virgin did not rock.
Well, shit.
Can we get one on this?
Whoa!
Whoops, whoops, whoops. That wasn't my fault. That was
That
Jen.
was so evil, Samantha. Raj nominated Samantha. There was no reason to overvote there.
Yeah.
Plus, she didn't die to the virgin.
Yeah, I didn't die to the virgin. 2 votes was really excessive. So I understand if you want to do this, but I am a good character, so maybe don't do this.
I think you better stop talking. You're about to talk yourself into this.
I know. The more I talk, the more people just want to kill me. It's really unfortunate.
Samantha safe. Any other nominations?
I get to see a vote history. This is exciting.
Yeah. What does it say, Becca?
Oh.
Okay.
I'll nominate myself, please.
Any reason other than making me do the admin of an extra click, which is outrageous?
I apologise. If there is a pixie savant in play, I'm happy to die. I don't want this ability, really. And if there isn't, then I'll just die, and there'll be no savant information, which works for me as well.
6 required.
I think we should make Patters write down savant information, frankly.
I don't think you can make him write it
We get
down.
exactly 5 on this.
Do your fucking job.
Patters, are you the damsel?
Guess me and find out.
No, I'm
okay.
the actually.
Okay.
Oh, also me.
I'm gonna nominate Astra.
Tell us about it.
I think Astra would be a good kill today, based on what I believe they are.
With nom fatigue, this is the point where you kill the demon.
That sounds right. Astra, are you a character we should keep around?
Who's to say?
Who is to say?
Astra's on the block. Any other nominations?
Ryan nominates Raj.
Tell us about it.
Raj avoided chatting with me, and I think Astra's probably good because there were so many people wanting to kill Astra. Let's go someone that I know something about who also avoided talking to me all day.
Raj.
I like just read something from the wiki. The Savant gets crazy, amazing information that is different every day in every game. I don't think we should get rid of that.
Or I heard there's a pixie. We're good.
The wiki seems like an unhelpful resource, and I think the person who wrote that was probably not good at their job, so I'm just gonna vote.
Wow. Yeah, we should lift this. I think Raj is good.
Let's just tie it. It's fine.
I think Ryan's a minion.
Am I nominated? I did nominate, right?
Who do you want nominated? I'll nominate.
Probably Jen.
That was close to Ben. I wasn't happy.
Okay, I'll nominate Jen.
Let's go for Ryan.
Tell us about it, Ekinatas.
I'll pass the patters. Go ahead,
Peckin.
patters.
Tell us about it, Peckin.
Jen has suggested their hand was being raised and then has lowered it. Well, no, they've been alternating, but has never voted, which makes me think that they are never going to vote. So let's kill someone who's not going to vote, so they can only vote once afterwards, I guess.
Jen?
I literally just voted on Raj.
Okay, well,
I'm the amnesiac, and my power could actually be, if you execute, I will end the game and we all lose. So let's not do that.
That's the other script.
Well, let's definitely do that.
Wrong well, Chris. Wrong well, Chris.
No, that's the deep ability.
Oh, true. Yeah.
We don't want to kill an Amni, do we?
Oh, well, I don't want to kill Raj, so can we get one more?
Get 7 on this.
Okay. Yeah, we probably should have killed Jen. We probably should have killed Jen.
I'll nominate Ryan.
I mean, I never woke, so I don't know my powers.
And I'll pass to Raj.
Okay.
Just socials. I think Ryan's probably evil here. That's it.
Ryan?
I am good this game, and I'm leaning towards Raj being good. I'm okay tying it. I will put up the last vote to tie if we want. I'd say don't overvote, but if you guys want to kill me, we can. But I'd rather not go here, because saving it could be a fearmonger. I'll tie. I'll consent to tie.
Wait, I'd rather not tie.
We
There's
get a
fearmonger. Yeah, I'm happy to tie.
Oh, yeah, right. That's right. No fearmonger.
It's good, Ryan.
I missed it if we did.
It's good, Ryan.
Oh, Samantha.
Come on.
A second over.
I don't want to tie. Why are we tying?
It's
That's
good,
two overvotes,
Ryan.
Samantha. You're dead.
It is 2 overvotes.
I feel like someone called on this here.
Ryan is on the block. Any other nominations? With 8, I'm going to maybe say final call in 10.
Yeah, it was a wild set of votes.
Okay, I'm the
Oh, I
mutant.
could nominate. I won't. I could.
Yeah, there's no mutant on the script. You made me look. Son of a...
Ryan is executed. Ryan dies tepidly. Everyone goes to sleep.
It's the worst way to die.
Was that a hint?
Unbelievable.
Tepid.
Yeah, the wizard wish was that everything in this game is tepid.
The wizard wish from game 1. Just
Yeah, it's everything for all
spreading
games
into
going
game
forwards.
3.
I love wishes like that. Wishes where it's not some big, bombastic, ridiculous thing, but it's just some subtle thing that wastes everyone's energy. I love a wish like that.
You'd missed it because we were talking about it pre-game, but we'd play some games where there was a wizard who wished that everyone learned that one person was the Night Watchman, except for the person who everyone learned, and just wasted one day of information.
It was so funny.
Because it didn't do anything, it didn't help the game or hinder the game in any way. It just annoyed one person. It didn't annoy them, just inundated them with requests to be...
Hello.
Who's it going to be, Benjamin?
So I think I'm just gonna poison random people and hope for the best. I'm gonna poison Risk 3. Disconnected for a moment there. I'm assuming you didn't hear the end of that.
No, you were going to poison and then you disconnected. It was perfect timing.
I'll poison Chris 3.
You got it. Thank you.
Cheers. Yeah, not Ekin chat, because Ekin has told me what they are.
Coming.
Exactly. A constant gun threat on any wizard script. Go on, do it, if you think I'm the wizard.
I started playing this really cool Steam game today called Dredge. It's basically...
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's a Lovecraftian fishing simulator where you're a fisherman in like a kind of doomed set of islands, and you have to go around catching fish to like earn your keep, but also there's like all this nightmarish eldritch stuff going on that you can slowly uncover as you go from place to place, talking with the inhabitants.
Really nice.
Yeah, it
The artwork's
is.
beautiful.
It's so good.
Ben, you and I have the exact same taste in video games, and it makes me happy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just want to play everything. There isn't enough hours in the day for me. But yeah, definitely, it's simultaneously spooky and cozy, which is a difficult thing to achieve, I think.
Would you say jump scary or like?
No,
Just
not
like,
at all.
So
there's no jump
thriller more than.
It
horror.
is.
There's a creepiness.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
no, that's
got
fine.
an atmosphere to it, but it's basically sailing around in a boat like the Wind Waker with every video game's fishing mini game attached to it, and then also a bit of light business and inventory management involved, and then there's also a story and narrative unfolding around you, stapled on top of all of that.
It's a little bit like there's also like a mild Metroidvania, improve your stuff so you can get to more places kind of.
Yeah. Basically, if you don't want to get caught out in the ocean after dark, so a lot of places are kind of gated off by the fact that your engine is crap at the start of the game and very sort of thing. I mean, I've admittedly only played it for a few hours this afternoon, so I don't know a great deal about it just yet.
I think you really enjoy it, Ben. It's very deep, and there's a lot of lore to explore, and it's also got that chill. You can just I have it on my Steam Deck, and I just kind of take it with me, and I'll just open it up sometimes, and just oh yeah, I just want something I can chill and play for 20 minutes,
Yeah, I actually bought it with the Steam Deck in mind as well, but I've been playing it on my PC instead.
Happens to me all the time.
You are welcome, Dredge devs.
Yeah, get them in here to support.
Shilling, yeah.
Get you up with some.
Give them a shilling.
Ben Dredge stream. Yeah, Ben Dredge stream went.
These are some long nights. Although I imagine Ed's going through with Becca's audience everything that's happening, right?
Yeah, they also have a lot.
Oh, Becca's streaming. Okay, that makes sense.
Ben is too, so it's a double header.
Well, I knew that Ben was, but okay.
Yeah, Becca's promoting the Good Time Society Plays Clock Tower Kickstarter, which is live right now.
Only for 4 more hours, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It met its stretch goal an hour or so ago. So if you want to get in on what is going to be an 8-episode series, do I still have the link copied? I do. Here we go. I'll post the link in Twitch and YouTube. You have almost no time left at all to pledge to that, so if you want to get in on it, do it now. I'm going to gush to you all about this RPG that I'm about to start running because I don't have anyone else to talk to about it in my life. I'm on a break from my regular campaign group. We just finished a campaign, and I'm on the road non-stop for the next couple months. So it was a good time to have a break. When I get back, I'm going to start running this RPG called Dolmenwood, which I kickstarted back a while ago, and it is the coolest setting for an RPG I've ever seen. It's inspired by British folklore. It takes place entirely in an enormous wood called Dolmenwood that's dotted with tiny little bits of towns and villages and stuff, but it's mostly just an enormous wood that's just full of fae and fairy-esque things. You know, the stuff that British folklore is all about. And it's just it's so cool. The whole thing is a massive hex crawl. Every hex is packed full of just weird, whimsical, kind of slightly dark but also kind of funny stuff. And you can play as a human or an elf and all that, but you can also play as all these other races. There's a race called the Grimalkin, which are humanoid cats with human bodies and cat faces, and they can transform into 2 different cat forms. One of them's like a ravenous beast, and the other one is basically the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. Like, you turn invisible except for your big eyes. And then there's, like, a race called the Mosslings, which are just these moss creatures. And I'm probably not doing a very good job of selling it, but it's so good. Like,
sounds cool.
The whole thing, the campaign book, is like 300-odd pages long, and it's just packed full of just, like, really original lore. And I'm just, super... You know that feeling when you're about to run a new campaign, and you're just mega excited because the possibilities are infinite? I'm, like, in that point right now.
The
really
publisher seems to be called... Sorry. The publisher seems to be called Necrotic Gnome, which is the most Ben Burns shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, they are. They actually created an RPG called Old School Essentials, which is basically a rework of the first edition Dungeons and Dragons, and they're like widely regarded as the leader in the OSR movement, which stands for Old School Renaissance, which is the movement of people who want to run D&D the way it was run in the 70s and 80s. And are trying to refine it to make it easier to run in that regard. So it is quite old school in its leanings.
I really like RPGs that try to like either sidestep or just like move away from like the I don't know. There's like a mimetic legacy of D&D that just like all fantasy has to look like D&D, and I think there's so many other like interesting kind of fantasy realms that you can imagine and create that don't have to look like, you know, the Tolkien-esque, C.S. Lewis-esque like medievalist Dungeons and Dragons like setting with those characters with orcs and goblins and humans and elves and dwarves. And I think anybody that's kind of doing stuff in that direction is like the kind of groundbreaking RPGs for like the next 20 years.
Yeah, definitely agree. Although I do enjoy a good milk toast RPG. You know, where you just know everything going in. But yeah, I do. I think there is a lot of fertile ground in this genre that doesn't get explored because, let's be real, most people want. Well, we spoke about this earlier on, right? Most people just want to listen to Justin Bieber.
Most people want dinosaur chicken nuggets, Ben.
Yeah, most people want dinosaur chicken nuggets, Justin Bieber, and no Legion on the script.
So true.
Because, say it with me, people like shit things.
People like shit things.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
it's
say
not going to be on my
Dino
gravestone.
Dino nuggets are superior to like every other type of nugget.
Yeah. My hottest food take / easiest meal when I like need to feed myself and am struggling is literally making a salad, but doing dino chicken nuggets and then just cutting them into pieces and putting them in the salad as chicken.
My
Actually,
husband,
so good.
My husband and I have a running joke about like the ultimate just like hangover food being Dino Dia, which is a quesadilla with dino chicken nuggets inside of it.
That's incredible. If I could eat cheese, I would be all over that.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Seems all right.
I absolutely love Mexican food, which is a curse because I live in England, where I literally I've never seen a Mexican in this country in my life. My local Mexican restaurant is owned by just some white dudes. Just make Mexican food, and it's all right. It's pretty good, all things considered. But like, there are certain spices and elements of a Mexican dish that, regardless of how good the chef is, they're just not going to travel that well, right? They're just not going to be fresh at all. It's a bit like when I drank Guinness in Australia. It just tastes like piss everywhere in Australia because it has to go across the whole world to get there.
Then I'll bring Burrito to F3C.
Good morning, town. I don't want to reuse one of Ben's jokes, so don't look in the fridge.
The milk is spoiled.
Young cheese.
Oh my gosh, Milk! Can you survive like 1 day and night cycle?
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, Ben?
Yeah, I'm the poisoner. I poisoned Jams on night 1 and Chris on night 2.
Awesome. Pretty sure Raj is the fortune teller with a yes on me from night 1, so I will be star passing at some point.
Okay, so you're the imp. Do you know what Patters is?
Yes. Yeah, he's the Mez who told me he was trying to keep it for a while. So we'll see.
Okay, cool. What else do you know?
I know the bluffs are Shigenja, Undertaker, Mayor. I'm going Mayor for now.
Okay, I've been bluffing Butler, but I might switch.
Ekin might be the Butler.
No,
but
I'm going to roll swap with Ekin. He's the Savant.
Okay. Also, Ekin loves to claim Savant whenever it's on the script, so he might not really be the Savant.
Okay. I should have gone for a pee during the night phase. I really need a pee now. This is the worst time to need a pee.
Okay, so Ekin Savant. Maybe I'll kill him at some point. Anything else useful?
Jams has claimed Fortune Teller, but I think she's lying. Astra claimed General or Demon or Damsel. Ryan has claimed General. That's all I know.
All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Chris, you want to go for a chat?
Yeah. Hello, how's it going?
Hello. Well, yeah, good. What do you know?
I will say I'm either the farmer or the librarian.
Ooh, okay. Farmer, librarian. If you're the librarian, what outsider did you see?
I'll say it is one of the two that would claim, and I have found them.
Ooh, that is fascinating. If you're the librarian, I am an outsider.
Oh, okay. You must be the recluse then.
Interesting. You telling me that you saw someone else as a butler?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Wow, that's very interesting. Okay.
Are you saying you're not the butler?
I am the butler, yeah. I've been claiming Savant because someone asked me to claim it for them, but I am actually the real butler.
I've literally spoken to the real butler, and they've been doing butler things.
Oh, that is very interesting. Okay, I think it's unlikely that you and this butler are just a couple of evils where one of you decided to go rogue.
Yep, agreed.
So, well, yeah, of course you would agree. So, that's fascinating. So if you're the drunk, then that means Ed and Becca showed you some baddies and my role?
Yeah.
Who's
who's
the butler then?
Well, it's Milk, and he just died. So
Oh my god!
I'm not
This is-
convinced he's
Okay,
back.
I've spoken to a savant who's one of their two pieces of information is basically it is a Vigor Mortis game.
Oh god, this game.
That is fascinating.
Man, it's very cool how our conversation went now. Did I give him too much? And he
Oh,
ran
I
with it?
picked Milk last night as well. I can't believe this.
He was very committed to who his master was, I'll say. Okay.
Who was Milk's master?
Well, it was Jams, and he only voted when she voted. But I guess.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Okay. Phenomenal. All right. Well, thank you, Chris, for this.
Yeah,
I will
thanks.
say this has been a very useful conversation.
All right, cool. Catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah, it really did feel like that. Just like, meh.
Jen? Yeah, you read my mind. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, not too shabby. What do you know?
Not much. Very so far. I'm just the Amni. I don't wake at all, so that's fun.
So you've got a passive ability of some kind.
Yeah, I would think either setup or some sort of, I don't know, maybe a Demon's Bane. I asked. I like to go a little bit more specific rather than just very very broad, and then try to narrow it down. But I asked if my ability has anything to do with gaining power when dead for players, and I got a Colt.
Okay. I wonder if it's perhaps activated by nomination or something.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean, I will tell you that I am the savant. I'm the real savant.
Ooh. Will the real savant please stand up? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what my info is, but I will say that I think it points towards this being a Vigor Mortis game.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the only thing I've heard so far is Damsel, and obviously that could be bullshit. So okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Thanks.
Ekin, to answer your question, no. I doubt I will ever survive it.
Anyway, productive chat jams.
Yeah, thanks, Matters. We learned a lot.
Importantly, as everyone should know this, the melting is the problem.
Yeah.
So a curious situation occurred yesterday, since Ed's away with, say, Jen or whoever. Curious situation occurred yesterday where we put 6 on Astra, then we said, oh, Astra's probably good, we should lift off of Astra, and then put 7 on Raj, and then everybody said, oh, Raj is probably good, we should lift off of Raj. And then we put 8 on Ryan, who killed an obviously good player. So what I'd like to do is kill people who are evil, which is not what we did yesterday. So if we could just do a little bit better than that, that would be super great.
Can I ask you a question, Milk?
Yes.
There's a player who's dead, who I think is probably good. Who is an evil player?
Raj, probably. I don't know.
Okay, I nominate Raj.
Yeah, great.
Becky, you got this.
Oh, sorry. Who nominated? Matters nominated Raj. I did it. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. No, reset. Yeah.
No. Run the vote.
Matters, tell us why.
My accusation is run the vote.
Yeah, let's just run it.
I think it's more likely that Astra is the evil one between the two of us. She got lifted off of. I actually think Ryan might have been evil, might not have been. But I'm good. I'm the savant. I'm an ongoing info role. I'm super powerful for town. I'll probably solve the game.
All right, it takes 5 votes.
No, don't use a dim.
Milk, do you intend to vote?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to get it back.
Brilliant. Okay.
Milk does often read me evil, though. So.
All right, 7 is enough.
That was probably.
Way to engage with the
On
mechanics.
the block. Other nominations?
Was that not too many?
Yeah. I'm engaging with the mechanics.
That was too many.
Respect Milk's dead vote, haven't we?
I'm just gonna come out and say this. There is a degree of information that suggests that Milk could be a Vigor killed minion. I'm sorry to be that guy, but I just want Jams and Raj to both know that you are possibly poisoned.
Can you say what the information is, Ben?
It's Savant info.
It's not Savant information, so we should kill Ben.
Okay.
Ben is good. Ben is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this where it is for now.
If I'm a dead evil player, then town has the ability to lift this, right? So it's no problem.
Yeah.
I would advocate for an execution of Ben today.
I don't want to kill Ben.
Matters. I think there's a pixie.
I would advocate for the execution of Ben today.
You wouldn't rather kill Astra, who we lifted off yesterday?
Ben is saying there's Savant information out there.
Rod's
Which is not
still on the block. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Can I nominate?
I'll nominate.
Patters, let's
Go
talk
ahead.
tomorrow.
I think I can made a nomination. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got you.
This might be hard to lift, but I do think Raj is good and Astra is evil. I think we lifted from an evil player to good player to neutral player yesterday. I think we should try and vote on Astra instead of Raj.
Astra?
Yeah, let's watch good rise up on me. Do it, good team.
Raj is not the neutral. I think Ryan is the neutral one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm the neutral with 8 votes?
Yes.
Titan's wrong.
For what it's worth, Raj, I have no idea if you're good or evil, but we lifted up after on to someone and
you
lifted again.
very audibly said that you thought I was evil. So you don't have any
Patters
idea,
said,
but you think I'm evil.
No, I don't have a read on you at all.
Jen will nominate Patters.
Tell us about it. Sorry, Becca, I keep forgetting. I'll let you
No,
do this.
you're good. I keep forgetting and looking at chat.
Jen, or Patters told me that he somewhat trusts me. That makes me not trust him. Nobody should ever trust me. That's an awful idea, so I think Patters might be evil.
If we think Raj is good, I am happy to die.
I'm usually happy to die when I'm evil as well.
Okay, cool. I don't mind. I'm not going to lower my hand.
Interesting.
Paz is safe. Final call, Raj still on the block. 10 seconds.
Demon, if you want to make me look more like a
Are we
Vigor
able
killed
to
minion.
get votes on Ben, or is it just Patters who's reading Ben as evil?
It's
I mean,
let's
so
find
Ben
out.
is
Raj,
claiming
let's
that
give
savant
it a try.
information.
Okay.
Raj, that is your signature move when you're evil. I have told you this before. It is your signature move.
So Raj, just quickly from my perspective,
I'm just gonna let you all know I really gotta pee, so I'm not gonna be here for a few minutes.
fine. I'll talk about Ben. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, you talk about me. I'm sure people will love it.
Ben is claiming there is savant information that makes milk evil, and I am the savant who doesn't have that information, which makes me think that Ben is either a savant who's trying to give out the information covertly, or there is a second savant in which Ben is happy to repeat the information that he knows is untrue. So Ben is probably evil.
No, I see your point.
Well, I've actually. We should talk patterns.
And I said I thought you were evil, Raj, not because of anything you did, but because we had 6 votes on Astra, and then we lifted onto you with 7 votes, and then we lifted again with 8 votes, which is really strange. Because getting 8 votes together means that the evil team voted, and we're happy to kill Ryan, and happy for you to not be killed. So between those two things...
Does 8 votes mean that? It means likely, but it doesn't mean
8
it.
votes mean almost certainly the evil team.
It felt like people thought Raj was good and were willing to tie on 7, and then we got the surprise 8 vote from Samantha.
Well,
I don't think it
okay.
was
I raised my hand because everyone was saying Raj was good and Raj was saying Ryan was a minion. I didn't want to tie because I think that that's a waste of a day. So
Fair enough. I mean, Raj being good doesn't mean Raj knows that Ryan's... Oh, sorry, Jen.
I also don't think that Raj is good anymore, but...
Like, Raj being good doesn't mean that, like, Raj's read on Ryan as a minion is right? It just means that people think Raj is good.
Yeah, for sure. I hadn't talked to Ryan, though, so I didn't have a reason one way or the other.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just hoping that the demon frames me as a minion so I can get my vote back.
I just don't think... It's so unlikely Milk is evil. But if the demon wants to frame them, then give them the vote back. Like, this is the game we're playing, right? It's a push and pull sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm super excited to find out.
Milk, can we talk tomorrow? I wanna hear your brain.
Absolutely. Yeah. You can hear all the things I have.
All the things you got up on there.
Yeah, I did go through that first cider relatively quickly,
I'm back.
you know.
What did Pat say
they're
about
well
me?
organized.
I said so. I'll you know what's fair. I said either you're claiming to be the savant, which you're not, or you're repeating savant information that I know to be not true, which makes me think you might be evil.
I mean, if I'm repeating savant information from someone else, then what reason do I possibly have to believe that you're the savant and not them?
That's fair, I guess. I didn't think about it that way because I'm the savant. So I think a conversation between me, you, Ben Burns, and Raj would all be good. The 4 of us.
I think I would smile upon that.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Is that a goblin claim, Raj?
No, that's not on this. It's too late to claim it, isn't it?
He checked.
So, just so you're all aware, I messaged Ed to say that I'm poisoning Ekin tonight.
In fact, let me get my savant information first, and then the 4 of us talk, so I can give you my full suite.
Has anyone heard from like an Undertaker or anything like that? Any words on any kind of confirmation?
Haven't heard of
I guess would
an
have been the
Undertaker.
only one who. Yeah, Ryan would have been the only one who.
Ryan, do you believe there is an Undertaker in play? Ryan?
Ryan
was muted.
He might have gone AFK.
I was muted. I was AFK, but also muted. I believe there is an Undertaker, yes, and I trust them. They knew what it was.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
That's good.
okay.
There was somebody kind of making Undertaker-y noises, so I'm not surprised.
What noises
Yeah,
are
I was
those?
gonna-
Oh, we need to kill somebody. Oh, we really need to get a kill today.
Just walking around going.
I also might have just made that up entirely to cover for somebody and pretend there's an Undertaker in. Just letting you know.
Ah, of course.
Classic
Yeah.
evil
Who,
play.
who could you?
Great job, Ryan.
Why wouldn't you? I'm sure pretending to be there's an Undertaker in play will give great cover to not the Undertaker that doesn't exist.
Exactly.
To be honest, the farmer might be bluffing Undertaker trying to die and might need
all those things.
That's a
Exactly,
possible
all
thing.
Based on the
Like I know how to do that.
Good morning, all. Ekin died in the night.
Oh dear.
Oh.
No, not Ekin. So,
Hello.
Hello.
So you are the savant, I presume.
Yeah, Patters just read to the storyteller, so I'm curious to see if he'll actually come back with some Pixie Savant info. But yesterday's information was all information has been sober and healthy so far, or it's useful for you to continue voting on a player you voted on yesterday, which was very interesting info.
So here's some really interesting info for you. Milk is
Uh-huh.
claiming to be the butler, and he died on night 2.
Okay, and you're the butler, so he's.
I am the butler,
killed
and
you.
and yesterday my master was Milk, who died that night.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
I
even
don't-
more unfortunate because today you're my master.
Oh my god, okay. If you need somebody voted on, I can vote. With the.
I think
at
it's not a
least-
terrible idea because I think it's quite likely that the demon will give Milk will choose to resurrect votes soon because right now, one of them is evil, right?
Right.
Oh, Patters wants in on this chat. Shall we let him in?
Sure, let's let Patters in. I think he was Pixie.
Hello.
Hello.
So.
Oh crap! I didn't
Oh,
mean to
you're
do
coming
that.
here? Okay.
I meant. Shall we try that again? Ah, shit.
Do you want to go to tower?
It's
Patters
incredibly
called
No, we're
everyone-
going to the
Okay.
tower. We're all going to the tower. We're all going to.
Okay, cool.
That's what I've been told.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's
okay,
going
we're
on?
Now where's
wait,
Raj?
Wait, let's Raj!
Yay!
Everybody
God.
stay here. Okay,
Hey,
Jams
Jam,
is here.
that's
Whatever,
welcome.
who cares?
That's fine. Oh,
Oh,
no,
good,
there's
Samantha.
too many
Hi,
people.
friends.
What's
Okay.
up, Patters?
It's now dangerous.
Patters, have
Yeah.
you tried to get the
I mean,
info
one of them
today?
is definitely evil.
I did try to get some information today. And I
Did it
got
work?
Some information today. Yes.
Patters, are you the
Cool.
pixie savant?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Ekin was the real savant who I was covering for.
Okay. Yeah. All my information has been bullshit up until this point.
Yeah, we know.
Fantastic.
What are you
Yeah.
then?
I am the butler.
Ben is a good character. Damn it, Ben.
I am the butler who, the night before last, chose Milk, who died that night, who is also claiming to be the butler.
Yeah, that wasn't the
Okay.
savant info.
I think we should probably kill Ben.
I am
No, Ben is
strongly,
good.
I am strongly of the opinion that Milk is a vigor killed minion, but in the interest of openness and honesty, I feel I must inform you that Chris is claiming to be a librarian that saw Milk as the butler.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, that is happening.
What a surprise.
Okay.
Because I'm the butler.
Can I
So-
talk
I don't know
to
why you would
Raj?
believe this
Can I
fake
talk to
butler?
Raj?
All
and
I can
Milk,
say
please?
is that I'm informing you of all this, and I would have backed down from this if it were a bluff by now.
Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to hear what's Patters' savant info is, but we'll come back to him. Samantha, are you sticking to what you told me?
Ooh, I forget what thing I told you, but I don't.
Farmer.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm the farmer.
Okay.
I'm either the farmer or something else that doesn't get info. So.
Okay.
Not important right this moment.
Okay, fair enough. Ben, who do you think is evil? While I have you.
Honestly, my current theory is that the evil team is Milk minion, probably with Chris as the other minion, and there's a demon somewhere out there that we haven't seen.
Okay. I think. Wait. Okay. I think Astra might be evil.
We have lifted Astra.
Yeah, it's been hard to keep votes on them.
Yeah. So I have like no other evil vibes.
My only vibe right now is that
Chris.
Jen never tells the truth on day one, except for when he's sticking to a demon bluff. So I kind of have some vibes about Jen.
I could be compelled to believe that the evil team is Milk, Chris, Jen.
Ben, give me the signal who you want voted on, and I'll vote. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I was muted.
It just has to be true or false, Raj. I understand that, but information for a savant has to be verifiable at the time of it being given.
Right.
I'm gonna have to be verifiable to anybody who's not.
What is the full set of 3?
Just before you do that, Patters, I forgot to do a thing. Milk has his ghost vote back. I realised that I didn't have
there it is.
to do that.
There it is. Demon gives their Vigor killed minion a vote back.
Okay, that is interesting. Right. So Ekin died last night. Ekin, you're the savant, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm the pixie savant, and my advice today was: this is interesting now that Milk has got his vote back, so this should be taken with a pinch of salt, unfortunately, now that this has happened. I learned you are correct about Ben in that what I've been saying about Ben is Ben has been lying about being the savant, which is true.
That is objectively true.
Or Saber Knight is a minion. I've also been saying Ben is evil, but now we're tepid lines here.
Okay.
Tepid lines.
Okay, this will make me sound more evil than I already sounded, but I did not get my ghost vote back as a point to prove that I'm not evil today. So I would like to rescind any arguments based on that specific fact, and hope that we can all just trust me that I'm good.
Can the people who are better at this game than me tell me whether or not that's a legitimate savant statement that can be given, that you were right about someone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have gotten similar savant info, which I think is backing Patters' phrasing of the savant info. My day 2 information was all information has been sober and healthy so far, or it's useful for you to continue voting on a player you voted on yesterday. So I think we are getting similar savant info with Patters. I think Patters is good. I think Ben is good. I think the player that I voted on that I should keep voting on is either Astra or Jen. I'm leaning more towards Astra.
I'm told that Saber Knight is a minion. If you trust Ben, then Saber Knight is a minion.
Well, we can kill Saber Knight or Astra. Yeah. I'm fine with either.
I'm happy to do either. So
I'd just like to point out that Ben and I are in a hard double claim, so that might convince you to kill Ben.
We are in a hard double claim. Yep, we are both claiming to be the butler, and that's why I believe that Milk is a Vigor killed minion. That combined with Ekin's savant info, and Ekin is now dead.
Yeah, but Ben, surely the demon would have given me my vote back. Oh, I mean, sorry, I shouldn't use it.
Look, he's just out and evil at this point.
Ekin, what was the second statement?
Second statement of second day is it's useful for you to continue voting on a player you voted on yesterday.
The one before that, sorry.
All information has been sober and healthy so far.
Okay.
Who'd you vote on besides me, Ekin?
Jen.
It's useful for you, or it's useful
for me
to
specifically. It's useful for me specifically to continue.
Did you learn that at the start of the day or the end of the day?
Middle.
Okay,
like it was towards the end.
Before nominations.
I'll nominate
Yeah,
Jen.
before nominations.
There you went.
Ben nominates Jen. Tell us why.
Okay,
Can I ask a quick storyteller question beforehand?
Sure.
I think we should allow that.
Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, we were trying to do it.
Yeah, I think pause the vote, then do the thing. think there was a conflict because two storytellers.
Well, this is awkward.
This is really interesting.
Nothing
game.
personal, Jen.
I'm
I think
enjoying
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, but I just think you might be evil this game.
Don't worry, Ben. I'll vote with you.
Jen is personal for me.
Is Ben Mesmer?
Yes.
Patters, did anything happen to you last night?
No. Well, I mean, in a sense, yes, but in a more broader sense, no. Not through amnesiac things.
Jen, something I learned right around the middle of the time that I spent on this particular stream is that you can't just bluff General over and over and over again.
Okay.
I think Ben nominated Jen a while ago, and we'll come back to that now. Ben.
There is a not insignificant amount of information that points towards Jen. I think if we don't execute Jen soon, they're going to become that person that we're suspicious of towards the end of the game.
Jen?
I think you'll probably get the vote passed on me because I am good, and the evil team needs somebody to die. That's not the evil team. I am the amnesiac. I have 3 days of colds. I'd love to figure out what my power is, or have my power continue to help the good team. I have not woken up at all.
Ekin, do you intend to keep your hand up?
Yes, I'm keeping my hand up.
I don't want to do this, but I'll vote for you, Ekin. Oh.
I tried to lower, but it wasn't fast enough. It's fine.
Okay.
Jen's on the block.
Sabanite, if you're not a minion, Sabanite, if you're not a minion, you should nominate Ben.
Ekin, it's okay. The Jin ability on this script is that the ferryman can give you your dead vote back.
I don't think I'm getting my dead vote back.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
I'll nominate Ben.
Who said?
I've been told that if I'm not a minion, I should nominate Ben. I'm a townsfolk, so I should nominate Ben.
Sabanite, if you're not a minion, you should not vote on Ben. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm a butler. You can kill me if you want. If you kill me, we've at least got one dead evil player, right? So I understand the logic. But as far as I'm concerned, we're at that point now where I'm not just going to, vote on myself. So do as you will. I actually can't vote on myself anyway.
Quick question. Who's your master?
Ekin.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
I suppose I won't waste my vote here at some point.
Yeah, now that your demon gave it back to you,
You
don't
only get
squander it
one.
on a butler milk.
Do you think both Milk and Ben are evil?
Yeah, we're both evil butlers. We're both Meztone butlers.
We're both evil butlers.
Yeah, Mr. Mezephiles hired both of us to service him.
That sounded spicy, Ben.
Yeah, I know, right?
Service
Yeah,
is
we're just sucking Mezephiles' dick all day. It's awful. Terrible job.
Hey, you know what, buddy?
Good vacation time though.
You could trade it off. At least we have to.
Yeah.
Jen will nominate.
He described it as needing handyman.
Jen nominated Samantha, I think. Great. Well done cutting through the Ben Milk furore. What do you have to say about Samantha, Jen?
There is a not insignificant amount of information that points to Samantha not being townsfolk, and Samantha has claimed 2 different townsfolk roles to 2 different people. So I think that this would be a better kill, considering I know I'm good, and the game will continue. So if we're not going to do this today, then you should consider it tomorrow after the game does not end and you realize I'm good.
Sam?
As far as I know, I am a townsfolk.
Okay, do you want to vote?
Hmm?
Okay,
No, I think
okay, that's
Sam's
a no.
fine.
We're not going to get 5.
Okay.
Sorry, I just saw your message, Brad.
Jen's still on the block. 10 seconds for any of the nominations. 10 seconds.
Who voted on Jen? Was I one of them? I don't think I was because I was in the bathroom.
I did.
You did, yeah.
You did.
You did.
Oh, it was before. Yes, I did. Never mind.
James, are you good?
No.
Jen is executed, dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Nice.
James, I'd like to hear more about your take on Dino Nuggets. I feel like you really have the market cornered on it.
Hang on, I have to go kill someone.
Yeah, you do.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Got to kill the dinosaurs so that she can make them into nuggets.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my business.
Oh god, I really want some Bernard Matthews turkey dinosaurs now. Just have it with all the bad foods. A bit of fried spam, some corned beef.
I can't eat most of that shit anymore. Rip.
I've got an English gut.
Sure.
I can eat gravel. So, some people over here still be dining like the Germans are dropping bombs. Yeah, Grandad's having tripe with liver and onions for dinner.
I'm not sure I understood that sentence.
Do you not know what tripe is?
That's like a tendon, right? Or stomach?
Tripe is the edible lining of a ruminant's stomach, often from cows or sheep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Nice.
Did you just know that definition?
I knew that it was like I went on Google to look up a more specific definition, but yeah, I knew it was basically stomach. To be fair, I had haggis for the first time ever in Dundee about 6 months ago, and it was really nice. And that is sheep stomach sewn up with.
Oh, was that when you guys went up to play with Lachlan?
Yeah, it was great. It was really nice. Had it with neeps and tatties.
I'm just alive.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Ben,
poison
what do you got?
Saber because I don't know anything about him.
Gotcha. Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Gets a bad vibe because of the way. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just the food. If described, but the taste is very nice.
Yeah, it's all the like herbs and veggies and stuff that they stuff in there that makes it taste good. I mean, the sheep's stomach is just there to keep everything together.
Pretty much, yeah. I guess that's true of any meal, right? Spices and herbs and stuff all does it.
Yeah. Oh man, this conversation is making me so hungry.
Yep.
If my fiance wasn't
Same.
asleep, I'd like order a pizza or something right now.
I think after this game, I'm going to stick a few fries in the air fryer.
Oh, yeah, that's
15
good.
minutes.
Put some chips in
Bit
the
of
air
salt.
fryer. Maybe put a bit of little bit of salt, vinegar, maybe some cheese on
Paprika.
top. Yeah, a bit of paprika. Oh. On the No Rolls Board wiki, it says that I am a fan of paprika on mashed potato, which is the
Is that
most
true?
random. I mean, I just like all food. I'll just eat it if you give it to me. Like I'm not. I'm like a dustbin. I'm like the least fussy eater in the world. But it must have. I don't know why, but before some episode recording, I must have recently had paprika mash and just mentioned it or something. I'll tell you what I really do like, though, an omelette. I love a good omelette. I consider myself to be a master omeletier.
What do you like in an omelet?
Well, I am of the opinion that the beauty of the omelette is that you can just chuck literally anything in it. So I usually like to have ham and or cheese, and then just like lots of veggies, mushrooms, onions, peppers, tomatoes. Basically, whatever you've got in the fridge that needs using, you can throw it in an omelette, and it'll taste pretty good. And just hold it all together. But also, I'll often come home drunk, order a kebab, be drunk so I don't eat it all, and then the next morning I just throw all of the kebab in an omelette. Like kebab
Fuck
meat,
yeah.
Onions, whatever was in that kebab, it goes straight in an omelette.
Sorry.
Oh.
Not bad.
Becca's excited about
Becca's
the
very
kebab
excited
omelette.
about your kebab omelet.
Kebablet.
Kebomlet.
Yeah, kabomlet is definitely the word for that.
Go.
One thing I sometimes like to do is get a potato and get a cheese grater and shave the potato over into the omelette mix, and it like thickens up the omelette a little bit. It gives it a kind of crunchy, potatoey, kind of beefs it up a little bit, which is a thing that I enjoy doing.
Raj, for what it's worth, Ben claimed Butler to me first thing on day one. So if he's Mez turned, he was claiming Butler before that.
Also, for what it's worth, I've never known Raj to be wrong.
My favorite clip of Raj is from the Cult Leader game when he goes, "It's 0% a little monster game."
That's the part that made the short.
It was so good.
Raj, you're actually very good at this game.
Jams, let's talk tomorrow. We haven't chatted yet.
I think like the most toxic quality that many of us who play on streams have is thinking that we're not particularly good and then treating other people as if they're better than us.
You only do that on stream? I just go through life with that assumption.
Yeah, that's not exclusive to Clock Tower.
I sometimes catch myself and realize how silly that is as well, because like I think
Right.
we all assume that we're about average, right? And that we're just kind of roughly average intelligence, or at least I certainly do. And then I realize that, like, do you know what? You probably have to be at least slightly above average just to understand Blood on the Clock Tower.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all great.
I don't want to be that guy, but like oftentimes when I'll read like YouTube comments that are like, "This game makes no sense, it's stupid," and I'm like, "No, it makes no sense to you because you're stupid."
Yeah.
Speaking of things that make no sense and are stupid, no one died last night. What?
What?
I beg your pardon.
It is muted, but I'll tell you it's day.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would that happen?
Ojo picking dead row?
Homies. Yeah.
Oh,
poison the demon for a reason.
May have bounced
Poison
for a
the
dead
demon.
player. Poison demon.
I'm going to put that at the bottom of the list, Patters.
I was the
actually
demon. This is the mastermind.
Oh, Oho-ness. Oho picked a player that was already dead.
Yeah, I'm just rattling through all the reasons.
Hello.
Poison me?
No, I poisoned
I have
Saber
no
Knight.
idea what happened. I selected Jams.
Ooh, it
wonder
could
if it's
be
Amnesia.
Gem's amnesiac ability.
Yeah, could be. Okay. I thought Jams was the only one who wasn't getting framed as evil, so I went for it.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think Astra is the damsel, but I'm gonna go and have a word with Chris and be like, Chris, are you the damsel? Is that why you're back in milk? And see
Yeah.
what he says.
Okay. Do you happen to know if Patters has used it yet?
I do not know, but I don't think he has.
Okay, I'm gonna check in with him. Thanks.
Cheers.
What else would it be? Sorry.
Everyone I'm asking to chat with is going away. Hello. Can you hear me? Are you okay? What's going on here? Oh, there's something wrong with your mic. Okay, all right. Well, do you know what? I'll let you. I'll leave and create some content while you figure that out.
Hello.
Okay, this
How's
is
it
going to
going?
seem like the most dangerous conversation you've ever had, Chris. But I feel like I have to say this.
Right.
Otherwise, I might wish that I had if I don't.
Okay.
Are you just a damsel that just went up to someone and was like, "I saw you as the butler," and they claimed they were the butler, and you thought,
They
"Great,
went, yeah,
okay."
I am. No, I'm not.
So you really are the librarian that saw Milk as the butler.
I am 100% that.
Who was the other person in your two?
Hatters, who is claiming Pixie Savant.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are you the damsel who was claimed butler?
No, I'm really not. Like, I would have I'm looking so damselish right now that I would have backed off quite some time ago.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, honestly, if this weren't true, if I were bluffing this for any reason, good or evil, I would have backed off a long time ago.
Yeah,
At this point, I'm just flabbergasted that you. I have to conclude that you're evil. Like, I hope you can understand why.
Yeah, no, that's the only conclusion to make. I think. Evil with milk.
It would be a glorious choice on Ed and Becca's part, though, to just show you Butler between some baddies.
If I was poison sniped, I mean, it certainly creates conflict. Like, but then for Milk to be claiming Butler, it's too. Yeah, so the way our chat went day one is he was like, he's mentioned he was in for an easy game, and I was like, oh, like Butler easy, and he was like, yeah. So I don't think I'd like fed that I was librarian who'd seen Butler to him, but
well, you did say like Butler easy.
Yeah, but like I don't know, that's quite an open question. I don't think that necessarily is. Oh, I'm the librarian who's seen you as Butler. Yeah, and I then claimed fortune teller to him, and he didn't sort of question that I was librarian. Okay. I kind of think he's just the butler, and I'm very confused about you, Ben.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, in much the same way that I've got no choice but to conclude you're evil, I suppose you've got to say the same thing.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. It is what it is. All right, cool.
Thank
you.
All right. Thanks, Ben. You and me. Oh,
just us two.
Oh, Raj invited me.
Oh, guess it's just me in here then, all on my own. Just a lonely butler. Nobody to serve. Jen, let's have a chat.
Sure.
Hello. Are you still claiming amnesiac?
I mean, that's my role, so yes, I am claiming it.
Do you think it's possible that you were the cause of no deaths last night?
I don't think so, because the question on day 3 I asked was, does my ability trigger upon my death? I decided to go a little bit more vague because I didn't know like any ballpark, and I got a cold, so I was going to lie about that to see if maybe I can stop a demon from killing me, but I didn't live long enough to do that. So
okay, all right, cool, thank you.
Patters!
I'll just let everyone come back first.
Oh, is this going to be you saying why I'm evil again, Patters?
It's kind of backed up by more information now.
Ekin and Jams just went for a private chat after the gong. What is this? Those two should definitely know better.
I don't think they left.
Shoot the troublemakers back in.
Sorry.
Okay, so my savant information today was the fisherman learned like someone to kill. Not the exact wording, but like that was the verbatim, so the idea of it. Okay. Or the amnesiac prevented death last night. I believe Jen is the amnesiac, but the fisherman got advice that was to trust the player, and that player trusts Milk. So my savant information says we killed Ben.
Who's the fisherman then?
Great question.
I'm the fish.
Okay.
Sabonite's the fisherman.
Sabonite, what did you get? When did you get it?
I got it day 3.
What did you get?
What?
That's interesting, because I poisoned Sabonite last night.
Trust the player alive. Okay.
The information distills down to kill Ben. Jen.
I asked before everyone rudely killed me, does my ability trigger upon my death, and got a cold, so I don't believe I had anything to do with no deaths.
When did you get this fisherman advice, Sabonite?
Yesterday.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can kill me if you want. As far as I mean, I know that we've already got one dead evil, so I'm not particularly afraid of dying.
If Jen's ability doesn't act after death, then it doesn't make any sense.
This is it. I'm finding it very difficult to believe that. Yeah. I guess the demon has to be an Oho, but I'm almost certain it's a Vigor Mortis, so I don't believe it's an Oho.
Stabler, you're telling me the truth about your official information, Vice, whatever.
Yeah.
What
And
you
your
told me
advice
was
is
the
to
truth.
trust Chris.
He didn't say Chris.
Okay, well, who
I nominate Ben. I
should he
nominate
trust?
Ben. Yeah,
Ben,
let's kill Ben.
sorry,
I think.
Hatters, anything to add?
Yeah, let's kill Ben.
Hang on, why does me saying trust Chris necessitate me being killed?
It's as though you knew the advice incriminated you.
But no, you said that the advice is to trust someone who trusts Milk, and I know that Chris is a librarian who saw Milk.
It's a weird thing to see in a library.
Ben is actually making some sense. Can we kill
Yeah, this
Asterisk
is. I mean,
instead?
the sheer number of hands that are up right now. It is what it is. Just, I think the problem is that because of the weirdness of what's going on between Milk and me, I am inevitably going to be the frame late game. So you should probably leave this where it is. But I think it's pretty clear to the people that matter that I am not evil here.
Just since my name has been mentioned a few times, Ben claimed Butler to Jams on day one. So Ben is in some ways stuck in this claim. I agree that there's an evil between me and Ben, and I have obviously spent my dead vote again to put Ben on the block.
Jams, are you of the opinion that if I were to lie to you about being the butler on day one, I would be, quote, stuck in that claim?
I mean, depends how you want to play the game.
I feel like I could probably back off onto something that Milk isn't claiming if this were not true.
Final call for nominations. Ben's still on the block. 10 seconds.
I just like hearing my name mostly.
I don't think Ben's the demon.
It's
True.
okay
Well,
to kill
good
minions,
news.
Raj.
Ben is executed and dies. So he might have been the demon, but you don't know yet.
But it's okay to kill evil players who aren't the demon.
And what's nice is the no death bought us an extra execution because we were on
Exactly.
7. And
Yeah.
so I think we have time to get both butlers dead.
Yeah. And both butlers
That was
are now
wrong.
dead.
Who will serve us our silver platter?
Yeah, who will service the Mazephiles?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, Ben.
Ben, did you get turned?
Ben, that's not a stream we want. Stick with the dinosaur nuggets.
It is not even vaguely close to the worst thing that's been said on this stream. It is not even in the Premier
our
League.
Our concerns weren't that. More like you've suggested. Okay, whatever.
Oh, what? You saying that I'm... Oh, am I like mustache twiddling, hinting that I'm Mazephiles turned? Is that what you're trying to suggest? That would be a
Not
great
what I
strategy,
said, was it,
wouldn't
Ben? You've said two things now that no one said, and you've brought this on yourself.
I think you're the Mazephiles, Paz.
Okie doke.
I think the evil team is specifically Milk, Patters, and Chris. I don't think Patters is the.
God,
I don't think Patters is the pixie at all.
Imagine how much fun that evil team would be.
Yeah,
Like, genuinely, like that
so
would be
much
such
fun.
a fun evil team.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Milk.
I'm having a great time. Servicing this Mazephiles is really the best choice I've ever
Yeah.
made in my life.
Milking the Mazephiles, you might even
Milking.
say.
In fact,
Okay,
yeah.
now.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, do you know what? I feel like I feel like YouTube is probably more likely to demonetize me than Twitch, and we are now dual streaming to both.
I don't think Twitch don't care as long as it's not copyrighted music. I think is the vibe I get.
Yes, Saberknight. Patter's day 3 info does boil down to that, but that's because he's not the pixie savant at all.
Okie doke.
I mean, obviously, from my perspective, Sabanite, you're very good. Unless Patters is lying. Patters could be lying.
No, I've never heard that to be the case.
But also, it's very late at night for Patters.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know.
Patters has never lied, so
I don't know where his brain power level is right now.
I was really happy to die immediately to not be the savant,
He was
and now
really
I'm
willing
the
to not
savant.
be the
So whatever.
That's
Kill
a good
me.
point. He is reading super evil.
Okie doke. Let's kill me next.
I think that
No, Patters is good.
Saber Knight, who knew that you were the fisherman on day 2?
Probably some amount of evil players, maybe. Who knows?
I think it's very likely that you were poisoned when you got that info, and that you
Don't
were
you think the
simply
poison-
told
Go
to
ahead,
trust a minion or demon. One of Chris or Patter's is the Vigor Mortis that killed Milk, and the other one is the poisoner, or possibly Milk is the poisoner.
Sure.
Can I be not the poisoner? Can I be the Baron? Because I just really want to be the Vigor killed Baron. It's a dream that I have. Once when I was,
don't worry,
once when I
Mel.
was
I'm
small,
giving your votes back today, so I won't worry about it.
Thanks, Patters. Appreciate
I really hope the demons give the votes back.
Patters, I've already clicked give the boats back.
No, Saber Knight, what
You're
were you doing
button
to
for it?
Steve?
Oh, wow.
Oh, actually, I did learn that Saber Knight was a minion, not. Oh,
No, let's ignore that part.
Okay.
It's too complicated patterns. We're in the tunnel.
All right, back in the tunnel. Ben's evil. Good, thank you.
It's like how you never wake someone who's sleepwalking. You never turn around in the tunnel.
Keep digging.
Go for it, Becca.
Oh, beautiful players, I have to run, but in the night, Chris has died. I get to say one. That was so fun. I'm going to send my chat over to watch yours, and you're all amazing. Can't wait to see how this game ends up.
Thanks,
Bye.
Becca.
Lovely to meet you.
Hey, thanks, Becca.
Thanks, Becca.
What a nice person. Let's see. Who did I want to talk to?
Okay, so
Oh,
Becca's
this
just
person.
raided me, and they've all of her viewers have told me that Patters is the demon. Just putting that out there. Hello.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm really enjoying this Milk.
This is my favorite kind of conversation to have in Blood on the Clock Tower, because we both know what's going on here, but no one else does, and it's so great.
Yes,
It
we
just
do.
makes me happy that you and I got into this.
We do know that I am the damsel.
Yeah. We know you're the damsel, and we know that I'm the butler.
Yeah, no. I am 100%.
everything's fine.
I am 100% a minion.
You are so evil.
The thing is, as well,
and it doesn't matter. Like anything we say, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, exactly, precisely. I would have. I knew that it was more sensible to back away from Butler, but I also knew that this would be more fun.
It's so much fun to double claim somebody and just be in this situation with them. You got to know the person, right? Like some people are going to genuinely get upset about this situation, right? But like you and I, it's like whatever, man. You know what are we gonna do? You know?
I also.
I got my vote back. Oh,
Yeah.
thank your demon for me.
I genuinely don't know what Jams or Raj are, so having them potentially look poisoned is just useful.
Yeah, I know, right? Like genuinely no idea, and them looking like their info is bad is great.
Who do you think the evil team is then, Milk?
I actually think I might have gotten something wrong somewhere, because I can't see a reason for a miss, so I do think it's got to be a sync, but I don't know why evil would sync, so it's a pretty tricky thing.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Milk.
Yeah.
We have no idea how that kill didn't go through at all.
Really?
We have not got the foggiest clue how that happened.
Wild. Okay, well that's good. I do think Samantha's probably evil with you, just based on some voting stuff, and like I've played with Samantha a bit, so I do think Samantha's probably evil with you. I'm not sure where the third player is. Yeah,
Fair enough.
It's
Well,
tricky.
good
I do
luck,
think-
and
I
also
imagine you
thanks
have a
to
dead evil,
Becca
but I'm
Scott
not
for
sure.
raiding in. I appreciate that, guys.
Oh, what a nice person. I've never met Becca before, and so friendly and just like so personable. It's great.
She is very, very chill. My first interaction with Becca Scott, more or less, was me slipping over on a rain-slicked road and then just arse-skiing down a decline on the tarmac. And then she grabbed me and hoisted me back up. So that was endeared me to her immediately. The fact that she can pick up my very heavy ass was impressive to me, to say the least.
It's a hair weight. It's a hair weight.
That
buddy.
did
It's a hair
happen.
weight. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Let's
amazing.
go and talk
All
to
right, buddy.
you. Go talk to your evil team, Milk. See you later.
Good luck there, Ben. I hope your evil team works out for you.
Jams. Oh,
Jams.
brutal.
This game.
We got this. We got this, guys. Hello.
What's going on, Ben?
Milk's pretty convinced that you're evil, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I want Patters to use his ability so that I can star pass.
I think you should pass to him tonight, honestly. I think you're
Well,
running out of
Patters
chances.
needs to... What's the night order? Can he... Yeah, the Mez and then the Imp. Okay, I'm gonna really try and make him use it now. Alright, bye.
No, Samantha. The dong has been dinged.
Sam, are you good?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Ekin, from my perspective, let's decide tomorrow.
Okay. Ryan, are you good?
Yeah.
Ryan is good.
I think if we kill Samantha and Patters, we almost always win.
Yeah,
I would
Samantha
really like
is my
to
top demon
kill-
candidate.
I say I really want to kill Astra today.
I don't think
wanna-
Astra can be the demon right now.
Okay, but I don't want to worry about that. I just want to kill Astra.
Patters, I'm gonna whisper.
I can't let that happen.
I'm looking at the whisper. I'll tell the relevant part and I'll whisper you the other part.
Okay.
You wanna share it?
Yeah, I'll share. So my total savant information has been, you were right about Ben, or Saber Knight is a minion, and then I was told the Fisherman advice relates to killing a player, an evil player specifically, or the Amnesiac saved a player last night, and today I learned there's a drunken play or a different piece of information.
I'm sorry, but you were right about Ben is the most made-up nonsense savant info.
Not if you listen to what Ekin was told.
Yeah, I'll put my savant info in chat. The day one was Ben and Patters are on the same team, or only one outsider is in play. Day two was all information has been sober and healthy so far, or it's useful for you to continue voting on a player you voted on yesterday. Both Patters and I got like fisherman-like savant information, which makes me trust Patters.
I didn't speak to Ekin about their information. So.
Can I ask Ed if all information has been sober and healthy so far would include information received by a drunk who thought they were a townsfolk that got info?
So the drunk specifically, all information for the drunk is sober and healthy because
That's their ability.
It can't. Yeah, it can't be a problem, right?
I would like to nominate Astra.
Tell us about it.
No.
Astra?
I'd like to go after demons today, but this isn't the end of the world.
I think this is incredibly important that we do it today.
3-vote squad.
Why?
I think we will lose the game if we don't do this today. Saber Knight, please vote. Okay, we're gonna lose the game probably then, because evil.
Why do you think we're going to lose the game if we don't do this today?
Because I think we will lose the game.
Can you elaborate?
Why?
Do you want me to elaborate, Gems?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think you want me to elaborate.
I think Patters is attempting to bait something out, Jams.
Yeah, no, I think so too.
Then we should stop elaborating and let this happen.
Well, I mean, look, I think most people can read between the lines here. I think you're probably incorrect, Patters.
Okay, then.
Can we go for some?
I'll nominate Samantha.
Ah!
I misclicked. Sorry, Astra.
A thing better than killing me is killing the demon.
Sam.
I'm not the demon. I think we should not do this. I might be the drunk, actually, but I'm not the demon.
Required.
I would beg people not to vote on this. Please, please trust me. I'm good. We're going to lose the game if we don't do this. Okay?
4 is enough. Sam's on the block.
I mean, I think we should have killed Astra today. I don't really know who else to nominate.
I think you should nominate Patters, who is just talking absolute garbage and has been for the whole game.
No, but he already looks so sad.
I am happy to be nominated and die, if that helps.
10
I mean,
seconds.
do we think that Sabanite is evil?
No. Probably not, no.
He could be, but...
Sure. I think I'm...
Astra to die.
Ben,
I think I'm exactly evil in Final Four.
Okay.
I'll nominate Patters.
Okay, tell me about it.
I don't know who else is evil here. I really wanted to kill Astra. Oh,
That
wait,
face. That picture when it comes back. It's like,
I really wanted to kill Astra, and we only got 3 on it, so it was an easy lift. I don't think that we should kill me. Yeah.
Okay, that's...
I am happy to die because I know what Samantha is claiming, and I think that is our best win condition now that we have not killed Astra.
4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I do think we should not do this.
Can the demon give me my vote back real quick?
Yeah, Raj, I'll get you tonight.
Thanks, Sabe. No, right now, because I need to vote on this Saber now.
Oh, no, the button's turned off right now. Sorry.
All right.
All right, Ben, who do you think it is?
Okay. So
let's talk about it. We got time. Ed, give us some time.
Ed's not going to end the
Ben,
day.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, I think it's unlikely. It's likely that they're dead. Let's be real.
I think it's Astra or Jams.
I don't think it's Sabanite. Astra claimed General or Damsel to me on day 1. Jams just floundered and claimed Fortune Teller.
Okay, nice.
Also claiming general info.
Honestly,
What's the general
claiming
information?
general info. Yeah.
Okay.
Ben, I'll give you you're on the stream. Go for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't say that.
5, 4,
Okay,
3,
I claim
2,
Minion and
1.
choose Jams as the damsel. The Jamsel, if you will.
Heard. I love the fact that those two are in a conversation right now.
Probably neither.
No, they don't get to know. The game is over. I pressed the wrong button twice, so that's gone well. The game is over. There was a damsel guess, but you guys didn't hear it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Because Ben is the poisoner and Patters is the Mesephiles, as they outed with this imp over here. Now, many people would ask me, right, okay, who's the 4th member of this evil team with the Mesephiles on? Yeah, about that. Patters was determined.
One more day, Samantha. One more day.
I needed to start that so much earlier!
Patters was determined to make it to Final 3 and turn the last player in the Final 3.
You fucking idiots! What are you doing?
Amazing.
I love that so much.
He was so close. The problem he has is that he was very much selling a world where there was a living damsel. There isn't.
Yay, Raj.
And the good team did win with Samantha's execution, which means that, this trust chain was real. We can believe that.
There seems to be a glitch here. I'm pretty sure Milk's a figure killed Minion, actually.
Yeah. Ekin got some really good information. I think Sam's probably slightly regretting giving the ferryman votes back last night because both of them voted and really didn't help, but it was fine. Ekin got some great information, which we'll go back to in a minute. Sabanite got useful information for the day. Sabanite asked on day 3 at the point that Patters had just given the information Sabanite is a minion, and Sabanite went, well, I'll go get some advice then, shall I? And then proceeded to survive the entire game despite having already got his advice. His advice was to trust Chris, because I didn't want to say, Ben's evil, but trust Chris soft implies, let's follow this through, trust Milk, and therefore kill Ben. but I didn't think I could give many other things, because the other thing I wanted to tell him would have been game breaking, for reasons we'll come back to. Jams is your fortune teller who did get a yes on the actual demon and then forgot and thought that she'd got it on someone else. So that's absolutely mint.
I did remember by the end. I did remember by the end.
Jams picked Ekin, Jen, and got a yes because Ben poisoned Jams on night 1, and then got a no on someone, and then a yes on Patters and Samantha, and kept telling people that the yes was on Patters and Sabernight, which was really useful. And I think Jams got there eventually. Astra got a range of information that started with slightly evil and just slowly eased up to slightly good. But even on that final day, like, Ekin had spent most of the night telling Patters that we should execute Astra, and a lot of people trusted Ekin and Patters' information, so I didn't want to say full good, even though you had executed a minion. You did kill your town crier on day 1, so they got no information. And that leaves your amnesiac, who did prevent deaths, because the question Jen asked specifically was, does my ability trigger on death? That was not true. Jen's ability was, even if dead, players who vote for you cannot die tonight.
Nice.
Nice.
Six people voted for Jen on day 1. Sam killed one of the only good players who didn't vote for Jen on day 1.
Ed, that is hot as fuck.
Oh my god.
And the votes on Jen on the day that Jen died were Jams and the evil team and Ekin. And Ekin's already dead. And Sam tried to kill Jams, so there was no death.
Nice. Yay!
That was literally going to be my next question. Was because of Ekin's savant advice that I found out was the day 4. I was going to ask if that had anything to do with it.
So that is correct. Ekin's advice was you should keep voting on someone you voted on yesterday, because Ekin exclusively voted on Jen, Astra, and Ryan. Ryan's obviously dead. So voting on Jen would keep Ekin alive the entire game, to the point that Ekin could have nominated Jen while dead and voted on him and been not able to die.
That's awesome. That's super good.
And this is an ability where I was like, this helps good even if Jen spends the entire game never having a clue, because at some point you're going to vote for Jen, I think. Patters' Mez word.
No, that goes to the grave for me, thank you. That goes to the grave for me. Thank you.
Patters.
Goes to the grave. I was so close. I was 1 day away. I'll tell you. It's Kickstarter Good Time Society.
Nice.
It's all one word. It's Kickstarter Good Time Society.
Specifically in that order, so that you wouldn't say it by mistake by saying the Good Time Society Kickstarter. It's Kickstarter Good Time Society.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with us. If you want to vote for which one of those was your favourite, then head on over to the official app, BotC.app. Go to the World Cup page and vote. Someone called Marine is streaming some Cyberpunk with only 10 viewers, so let's go show them a little bit of love. And in the meantime, look after each other, and I will see you all in a week's time. So, bye-bye, everybody.